Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with Dredge this time. So I saw there was a bunch of DLC for this one, a bunch of updates and stuff like that, and just a bunch of random things that are apparently different and added into the game. I haven't played this in forever, but I'm curious to see what all the new stuff is for the DLCs and things like that, and I wanted to play this one for a bit. So let's go ahead and get up in this. I don't remember how to play. But I do know my storage. Oh yeah, the inventory management. The cabin? Pursuits? Catch sailfish? A person red roams between Twisted Strand and Devil's Spine. They asked me to catch a fish depicted in an old paper scroll. Oh, I must have been doing this at some point and I never finished it. They want me to get a sailfish. Search for relics. A tarpon! Let me catch a tarpon and bring it back to them. Purple robes. And then met a person in gold robes on an island between Gale Cliffs and Stellar Basin. Maybe catch a fish depicted on an old paper scroll. Okay, so although those are all the crazy people in the robes doing crazy robe people things. And then there's the Pale Reach and the Iron Rig. Okay, I don't know where the Pale Reach or the Iron Rig is. Close now? Does he know? Desecrated temple, forgive. Nobody knows. Does he know? Forgive me. The only way we might understand. Must help him, must stop him. Back and forth? These are old. I have nothing in my net. Now I have 2 days remaining on my net. What is that? An encrusted talisman. I don't know what it is. I already found the treasure this was leading to, so I can discard this. Discard it! Yeah, it's a monster fish game! You can discard these. I don't need to keep those anymore. What is this? The clock face swings underneath hands spinning erratically. Antique pocket watch. A bag of doubloons! This has got to be worth monies. And then my heavy duty trawler. I don't think I need that anymore. So if I look at this, I have the tempered mesh net, which holds volcanic and coastal. This is abyssal, haddle, and oceanic. This is coastal, shallow, mangrove, and volcanic. I think I can catch everything. I wonder if they added in more upgrades. Oh, I move so quick! I have these. Oh, this feels weird now. Check pot. Look at them crabs! Oh, that's right. I forgot I have to store things. We're playing Tetris. Well, Crabtris. We gotta play Crabtris in this. I'm gonna have to go immediately back to that place that I was just looking at and sell all of these to the lady there. Pick that up. So I want to get into all the new stuff, Hone, but it's gonna be a little bit here. I don't know what's happening. I don't remember anything about this game properly, honestly. Oh man, there's so many crabs. I don't have space for this. I also have a bajillion engines. Why did I do this? I can't complain. But I don't know why I did that. Time to sell these and then pick up the rest, I guess. Dredge is... I suggest Dredge if you like this kind of thing. So Dredge is one of those games where it's more of like, you got a lot of management and stuff like that, but it's also very open in exploring the world and stuff, and there's a lot of like horror aspects of it too, along with a bunch of like Lovecraftian horror things, which I like it. I enjoy these kinds of things. Sell all fish. Give me my money. I don't know if there are new things I need to buy, lady. No. But yeah, you'll just go around and you'll do a lot of pick that up, take all of it. I'm cleaning that up. I'm selling everything. I'm storing. I'm gonna prep 2 of these things up, and then we'll transport them that way. I need to figure out where the new stuff is, because like I said, there's a bunch of new stuff that I don't know anything about, and I want to explore it. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Net. That doesn't need. How do I? Oh, that's right. There are different kinds of crab pots too. Storage. I can't sell that to her. Or that. 3 days. Shipyard? Does she repair my stuff? Mouth of the deep! Formidable cage with a vast gaping maw, sure to swallow up anything unlucky enough to stumble into it. Oh, there we go. Repairs. Alright, that fixes everything. So I have a reinforced crab pot, and then I have the mouth of the deep. That's my other crab pot. I don't. I guess that's a special one that I got from some mission or something like that. 10% aberration bonus. 8% aberration bonus. Fishing speed. Dude, I don't remember anything about how to play this game. Can I move this? Oh, okay. I forgot that. Okay, there's specific slots for things. I get it. I get it. I forgot about that. Floating dock. Did she sell anything? Upgrades. Tier 4. I'm maxed out then still, aren't I? I have something in my trawling net. Where's my map? Can I check the map? The map is M. Oh, there's a big question mark over there. What is that? What is this? I don't know what that question mark is. What is that? I guess I'll make a mark here? Marker. Exclamation point of doom! Perfect! That'll let me know where to go. I think. Probably. I don't know how to navigate anymore. That was to the south, right? Okay, yeah, that was way, way to the south. I think I see it. Maybe that's another island that I've been to before. I don't know. So you have like this weird mini game mechanic thing that's how the poles work. I'll show you when I finally get somewhere. There's also a lot of strange like nighttime mechanics and stuff like that that'll pop up. You're like right here too. Fish. Start fishing. So this is how it works. And then you get whatever the heck you get out of there. Like this nightmare right here. That's that just yeah. It's a demon fish. But that's how this usually works. And you can like go and fish these up until there's literally nothing left. Am I almost to that area already? Oh, I am! Man, that wasn't far out at all. I thought that was significantly further than it was. I'm concerned for all the things that are probably around here. All the little demons and stuff like that that are just going to be swarming around in the water waiting for an opportunity to capsize my boat and kill me. This is new. So what happens here? Down here to investigate the ice field too. It seems to have appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted up from the south. Either way, I thought I should set a pontoon here, but when I went to stake my claim, I noticed some old equipment on the ice. Come and check it out when you get a second. In the meantime, I've got some new rods for sale. They'll be perfect for fishing in the ice around here. Oh! I need new rods. A barbed ice rod, sophisticated hook design allows to break through submerged ice. Tempered steel allows this unusually slim rod to withstand the force of large oceanic species. Interesting. So, okay. Alright. Alright. So she's got 2 ice rods that I can work with, and that would be the better one. Dang, I wish she had a tiny one. Does she have, like, new engines? That is 67.2 knots. I don't know why I have so many of these down here. Honestly. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I can't remember what I was doing. Repair all. Oh, packed explosives. I might need some of those. I don't think I need any research parts. I'm so confused. What does she want done here? Traveling missions cross over to the nearby iceberg, expecting some old pieces of metal you approach. It's so weird. The stuff seems old, like really old. She kicks a large sheet of metal, half embedded in the ice. A thin layer of snow dislodges, revealing lines of rivet holes. And come in here, look! You fall into a small makeshift shelter ruined by years of harsh weather. Inside are some schematics nailed to a table. Not a tablet. Still barely legible. See how they angled those sheets and the lining of the metal around the bow? Whoever was here, I think they were constructing an icebreaker. Could you make another one? But, let me see. She trudges outside again and paces out the length of the metal scrap with ice. You got most of the basic materials here, but we're missing the most crucial pieces. An icebreaker needs specially tempered angled metal, as well as components designed to minimize the impact to your hull. I can't see any of those here, but whoever left all this stuff here might have left pieces elsewhere. Or maybe we'll be able to find their old ship and salvage the icebreaker they already built. That would be convenient. Anyway, to build the new icebreaker, these are the parts we need. You can return to these later. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Done! Alright, my storage. I think we won't need the tempered mesh net. So I can take the tempered mesh net out, and then we can get the, we can go to the shipyard and we can buy, sadly we'll have to get the worst one. And we can get that one. We can get the barbed ice rod. And then we'll be able to actually catch ice fish, I guess. See what we can get away with. It's nighttime, bad things happen. I don't want to deal with demons. I don't even remember what I'm doing. Sleep through the night. Avoid the horrible things that exist out here. So I need to search around this area for my parts and stuff like that. And once we get all those parts, then we can explore deeper in. I wonder what kind of glacial fish we'll find around here. Ooh. What? That they are. That they are. You know, the fish of my nightmares. Lumber. Waterlogged wooden boards could be useful to someone. Whoops. Yeah, this is how the dredging system works, though. You, like, gear shift to avoid it, just, like, an unstable thing or something. I don't know exactly how it works. I don't know what materials, really, that I'll need in general. But I can always collect more and more and put them in places. Is this an ice fishing spot? No, it's purely abyssal. Oh, I had that one fish there. It's probably rotting by now. I didn't even think about that. Oh, that's ice. We can try that one. Look, I don't know how to deal with the fish demons anymore. My life is forfeit. I'm going to be eaten by them at some point. And terrible, horrible things will happen. The fish market, that's probably rotting. It's stale. Sell it. Get rid of it. Did she need any of that for the icy workshop? She did not. I guess I'm going to store it. Storage. I might need it for something else. I'm not 100% sure. I have like all the best stuff, but I won't. We'll get something. I promise. The monster fish are not gonna be something that just never shows up. I just want to. I just wanted to explore a little bit before I go and end up dead. Out in the deep ocean and stuff like that, I'm more likely to. Ice fish? I'll take it. There's another one. I don't like how he jiggled like that. There's also like something that I can develop. Sure. But look, we're already back at nightfall. The day-night cycle is very quick. What am I seeing way over there? Yeah, the more you're out at night, though, the more insanity you build. But there's also types of fish that only show up in the middle of the night. Time to get eaten? You wish. I know what I'm doing, maybe. Probably not. I've never been eaten once in my life. There's gotta be an aberration. There's an aberration around here somewhere of these ice fish. Oh, that looks like a new fish. A toothfish? That's a big fella! Look at him! I don't like him. The puff of red in the distance was probably something that was going to kill me, to be fair. Oh, and let me know if I accidentally cover anything up with, like, my face cam or anything like that. I can't remember where, like, all this stuff goes in this game. So I may actually end up putting my face cam where it doesn't need to be. We're gonna make bank off this area, though, it looks like. A trophy? That's the only thing that sucks about this, is you have such a small trawling boat that you can't really carry large amounts of supplies. I need that icebreaker. It'll make this so much easier to deal with. Oh yeah, we're mildly insane, by the way. That's what that eye in the top center there is. I don't seem to be blocking anything as far as I can tell, at least not anything important, but yeah. I mean, the sale price for the fish is up there, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. You can see that down there in the bottom anyway, before I even sell them. And that's just a number, so I can just be like, hey, this is what I sold it for. I'm going to skirt the edges of this and see if I can find anything cool. Oh. What is this? Can I harvest that? That looks like basalt. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon the surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus. Touch it! Cold stone does not respond to your touch. Rude! I did nothing wrong. I feel betrayed. I can't get in there, never mind. There's something frozen in ice over there. I wonder if I can get to that somehow. Like, maybe I have to loop around or something. We'll forgo those fish over there. We don't need those at the moment. Can I get in through here? No, that's completely blocked off by ice as well. So our biggest problem with this area is going to be finding the scrap and stuff that we need to make the I keep thinking I'm hearing weird, scary things in the water. Is that a frozen dude? You approach a hooded figure. They seem to be frozen on the spot. Pale ropes frosted over with heavy rime. Fishermen the ice? You hear their jaw snap shut again from the cold. The ice takes form. The hooded figure scroll over the robes and furrows. They want an aberrated ice fish. Okay. So they want an aberration ice fish. Your boat float drifts really, really heavily in this game. So I keep thinking it's spacebar and it's gonna get it. If you hit the hard heist on any ship, yeah, I wish it would work that way. I don't know if I need scrap. I feel like I need specific things for this. Oh! I got a research part. So research parts are a rare resource that you utilize to upgrade your ship and stuff like that. Which, surprisingly, I'm getting a bunch of them here. You can't use them. I can't use them anymore. They're just not something that I need. Yeah, I can sell the scrap. I just don't need it for, like, anything else as far as I can remember. I was hoping they were going to put more upgrades and stuff like that in for the ships, and they may have. I have no idea. Maybe I can get a bigger ship. Something like that. Like, later down the line or something. I have no idea. I don't like that giant glowing thing inland there. That's weirding me out. I don't know what that is. There's an aberrated fish there. Like, guaranteed. A char? So if you're so you see that weird green stuff there, that means there's an aberration fish in here somewhere. There he is. Bubbling char. I like how he jellos around. Look at that. So we got the aberration out of it. That's not good. Oh, that's bad. My light's off. I don't like that noise. I don't like whatever that was. Keep that away from me. I don't know what that is. Keep that away from me. I don't have time for that. Oh, please don't do this. Please don't start things. That's why I'm staying near the shoreline. I don't want to deal with that right now. I don't know what's out there. Manifest? Haste. Haste is the best one. Wait, it's lit up now. Stones tremble before you. Place my hand. Unknown symbols glow from it. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. Deep vision enters your mind. Darkness, the deep. Then sparks of light as tooth and spine meet horn and nail. Two primeval forces clashing at the bottom of the world. After an age, a victor triumphs, sundering the other into impossibly large remnants that ascend the surface, slowly to be claimed by the sky. But the broken bodies hold power still. Threads of crimson essence reach out through the water, stretching to unite the creature once more. As the remains break the surface, ice begins to form. So basically, what that is saying is that this ice isn't actually. Please don't make me any more insane than I already am. This ice isn't actually Something slithers into my cargo hold. No, my char's been infected! All is lost! It's diseased! I forgot about that! There's this... A sickly stench rises from... Okay. I gotta sell these before I can lose all of the good ones. Fish market. Alright. So, I can sell this fella and this fella, and they're worth basically nothing now. They lost 2/3 of their value because of that. And then the aberrated ones are worth a ton. Seared flesh forms the mantle of an incandescent core. Water boils into the air around it. Oh, it's a lava fish. See it? So, I think if we go to the shipyard, that's where we can sell this stuff. So, I can sell this, but I don't know if I need any of it for that construction of the... Okay, no. I need specialty metals, so none of this matters. This is just, you know, extra things that I have right now. I'm just gonna sell these. I don't have the extra space for them. I also don't need research parts anymore, as far as I know. Hopefully, I don't. I don't want to accidentally sell those. What's the floating dock do? Yeah, this is where you do all your upgrades and stuff. But I'm maxed out, so I can't actually do anything with that. I'm also completely bonkers. What's this? Oh, that's the research. Research done. 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 Okay, everything's good. I'm surprised with them adding new rods that there wasn't any research for like ice rods and stuff like that. Ah! Oh! Oh, don't do that! Huh! That came out of nowhere. I don't know, the goblin shark? Oh, it is a goblin shark. That caught me off guard. I hate that. I have a genuine hatred for the Kraken. Don't do that to me. You're gonna give me a heart attack. I just want an aberrated goblin shark. That was unnecessary. That was genuinely just unnecessary. Why are there so many goblin sharks? Dredge? Of course you enjoyed that poem. Dredge is one of those games that I actually enjoy, but it's... I burned through everything. There was nothing to like look, there's nothing like to do outside of what I had already done. I need to put down a thing now. Was that a sperm whale? Is a sperm whale fighting the Kraken down there? Let's go ahead and sell all these. The Kraken's coming for me. The sperm whale went right for him. Scared the crap out of me, though. Can I put down... How do I deploy these? Is there going to be like crab spots that I deploy them in? I can't remember how they work. Cabin? Encyclopedia. Oh yeah, there's an encyclopedia thing too for all the fish that we can get. So we could like go all the way, we could go to the ice area and stuff like that, and we can see that there's an aberrated version of all the fish. So the first fish is the ice fish, and there's 3 different aberrations of that one. Then there's whatever the heck that is. And there's another aberration. That looks like a monkfish. That's probably a monkfish that we can catch around here. Okay. Toothfish. There's a freaking giant squid monster. There's that thing. I hate that. Is this these little guys? Oh, these are the aberration sets. So these are the aberrations of the specific fish. Exotics. I hate it. I hate that especially. That one's awful. I'm just gonna continue to be bonkers and go about my business. Not worried about anything. The moment I go out in the open ocean, I'm probably dead. I can tell you that straight up. That's an angry whirlwind. Those don't scare me nearly as much. The Kraken tentacle coming out of nowhere, though, got me. It got me real good. It's really mad at me. It's not my fault, though. I didn't do nothing. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to find the parts, man. Woo! Almost bashed against the wall there. Ow! Oceanic perch landed on deck. Crab! You were very upset. I understand. It's not my fault. You got... So that's what happens when you get damaged. You lose one space. You can have X number of amounts of damage and then your boat sinks. So we took a minor hit and we got a perch out of it. That is a very big crab. I wasn't expecting that. I had forgotten that was a thing in this. I'm assuming this will only activate in the middle of the night too, right? Yeah, I'm not really... I think that's just a lore thing. There's so many little fish just in places. There's got to be some way for me to, like, get into this area. I don't like how quiet it is. I don't like the weird demon whispers while it's quiet. I'm already completely insane, so those do nothing to me. Is this it? Shapes in the deep? No, this is like cloth or something. Yeah, this is just a bolt of cloth. I mean, I can collect it. You can't get out and walk where the... Yeah, I don't know. I really wish they did have something like that where we could, like, explore around on the actual islands and stuff like that. And the insanity would, like, follow us and we'd see, like, sea critters out in the ocean and stuff like that, just waiting for an opportunity to get us. I'd love to see stuff like that. They're giving me a lot of research parts. And I don't know why. Thankfully, the fish and stuff like that, the demons and things in the deep will wait patiently while I do my job. Where are the little pieces that I need to upgrade this this boat so I can actually get in here? They would be around here, right? They wouldn't just put them wherever, yeah? Maybe they would. I didn't even think about it that way. Hey, look, demon birds. I mean, that's fine. I got that for free anyway. I got that out of sheer luck with it, dude, after getting hit. I'm all the way back on that other side, aren't I? Yeah, maybe I have to go to other places. I didn't even think about that. That could be the way that they're making me do this. I'm terrified that the Kraken's gonna show up again out of nowhere. I don't know. Maybe it's dead. Maybe he got eaten by that whale. From the frozen guy? You're right. I might get something from the frozen guy. I didn't think about that. That means we need to catch the fish that he was talking about until we get the aberration version of it. You don't have a limit. I took one hit. I took one minor hit, and you're sitting here screaming at me like I just got the crap beat out of my boat. You can have this, and this, and this. I'll keep those research parts. They may be useful. We'll put those in storage. We'll also store those, and we'll call that good. Engine stack. Twin jet engine drive. Jet drive engine. Operational. Further improvement on the basic jet engines. Unit was 2 intakes for additional power. So I got jet drive engines. I've got 10 of these. Now, could I get a faster boat or a more, well, it's gonna take all that space anyway, right? So I guess it really doesn't matter. So what does she need? Like, these are very specific parts. There has to be something to like lead me to that. Floating. That's the upgrades pathway. Shipyard. Does she sell any of the parts that I would need? She sells some refined metal, but I don't need that. How much money do we have? We have 29 grand. Well, if I could buy the stuff I need. There's another area I want to check out before I completely lose my mind and get murdered by something. And that is way up on the opposite side of the map right here. There's got to be something there. Yeah, I was doing web fishing. I do a lot of fishing games. And I regret my decisions quite frequently. Oh no. Let's not do this. But okay. Is he gone? I don't want any of that. It's not my fault. I did nothing wrong. I was just existing here. What is this gold over this fish? What does that mean? Shapes in the deep. Treasure? There was all that DLC anchor flag. An orange flag bearing the symbol of an anchor. Oh, that's just treasure. Got it. I can work with that. It cost you... Yeah. No. I like Dredge. There's a bunch of new stuff to it, and I wanted to explore this and not die horribly, hopefully. Other than that, I just need to head north right now. There's like a rig or something like that that I can explore. That icebreaker boat has to be somewhere, and it's nightfall, and I'm going to be out in the middle of the ocean. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I have enough problems. I don't want none of this. I don't want anything to do with any of this. Why are those so lit up now? What is the deal with these? They've got these things down here, and they're glowing gold. Was that always the case? Am I just remembering wrong? A dragon? A serpent flag? Are these just things that I can put on like my boat now or something like that, like a cosmetic? No, I don't want to die. I want that to not happen. That's not real. It's fake! It didn't exist? Why is it so lit up over there? Oh, that's the cove to the city. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly reasonable. That I'm not worried about. I was wondering what the heck was going on there. I need to head north. Why am I going east? I'm sitting here going the wrong way. This is new. This was not here. It's a rig. There's things or something. I don't know. I just knew I need to go to this rig. And I wanted to go there. And I'm scared and confused. This is a surprisingly peaceful trip. I'm actually quite surprised that I didn't get murdered there. You dock at a small metal wharf, 4 giant legs stretched down to the deep, lifting a mountain of metal into the sky. Cargo elevator? Elevator connecting the dock to the area. A man at the main platform lies ahead. A man waits nearby, a yellow hard hat strapped to a concerned expression. What do you want? What is this place? Haven't you heard? This is the Iron Haven Corporation new drilling rig. Or it would be if we were on schedule. Right now, it's just a platform. The boss is going to dock our pay for sure. If he shows up and the drill hasn't even started, we got the foundational stuff laid, but we've been running into some supply issues. That's the large waves rolling underneath the shadows of the platform. The ships delivering crates of materials keep going missing. And HQ said they're not able to dispatch anymore for a few weeks. Look, I wouldn't normally ask a civilian for help, but we're already so far behind. Why don't I mark the last known coordinates of those ships on your map? If you're able to find those crates, I'm sure the Corp will let you use our facilities once we get the generator wired up, that is. Oh! I have to go collect supplies for people! I can do that. Where's my storage? I have these flags in here. I'm gonna put these in there. I don't know what to do with those. I don't know what those are. They're marked as treasure, but maybe they're not. Maybe they are. Okay? And then I have this sinew spindle that I don't really trust. It's terrifying. Whee! We're almost back to day again. The day and night cycle. Wait, what is that? Hello, good fish. How are you? What are you? You're so weird looking. What did I catch? Oh, it's a moonfish! I'll fry it up. I wish I could fry fish up. Like, actually just, like, cook them. And then eat them that way. Do I have my trawling net out at all? I feel like my net's broken. I think I broke my net. Oh, that figures. I think I can actually fish up everything, too. Like, legitimately everything. Let me get the map out. Is that one of them? So I can get that. I have crab traps over there? There's so many random things here. I'm gonna go whatever this is. There was a crash of a boat out here, so I mean maybe I can get some stuff. Ah! Oh my god! No, 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 no. Let me out. No, 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 no. Let's not deal with that. Ow. That was, you know what? It was worth it to not die horribly. That was unnecessary. I'm not surprised they're going down here. Yeah, that's a big fish, all right. That's a very large, angry fish, all right. Oh, there's more here? Now it's depleted. That gave me a heart attack. Sir, can you behave? I don't have time for your crab shenanigans. I wish they'd give me, like, a cannon of some kind. So I could kill those and take their meat. And then sell giant crab meat to, the differing places, you know? I would love to do that. I would 100% absolutely love if I could do that. Apparently I can't do anything with that. I'm scared to go out there. Like, at all. I don't want to do any of that. I don't even trust this. I mean, that's another one. This moonfish is gonna go rotten. At the rate of everything. And it's almost night again. This is awful. Where's my speed boost? Get me over there. Like, now. I don't want to be out in the water at all. Construct. I got an Achievo! Deliver the missing shipment to the rig. Okay. That ought to be enough to get the generator going. I'll get these materials sent up to the main platform. That was fast. It'll be in working order by... I just checked the store, and it looks like we never got any fuel deliveries. I did find this, though. You can use it to patch things up in a pinch. Keep it. It's the least I could do in return for helping. Oh, hey! While I go and figure out the fuel situation, why don't you introduce yourself to the head scientist? He's always interested to hear about the local fish species. Science lab? Did you approach an old man pacing back and forth near a cordoned-off area of the main platform? He's muttering to himself quietly. Yeah, I asked him if he was just like, who are you? Oh, the angler turned courier. Isn't that right? The workers were talking about you. What are you doing? Are you just, like, scraping a fish's scales off right now while you're talking to me? All good things, I promise. So, you must know a great deal about the fish species around here, yes? What have you encountered? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Just imagine that. You see all these horrifying abominations that shouldn't even exist out there. And you're just like, oh yeah, nothing out of the ordinary, just normal stuff. Just like genuinely meaning it. Instead of rolling his eyes, as most people do when they sense a fisherman's tail approaching, the scientist's eyes glisten with intense curiosity. Is that so? Perhaps you'll find me a little more imaginative than others. Before we get into all of that, it seems my laboratory is also a victim of a missing supply shipment. Oh! There you go. I've got enough materials for the science lab now, too. Well, get to work. Yeah, dude, get it going, dude. Whoa! He used half the materials to make twice the size of the building. That should be enough space for your tubes and fluids. More than sufficient for my needs. Thank you, both of you. Fisherman, considering you're not on the Corps payroll, why don't you take this? A small token of my appreciation. A thermos of calming cinnamon tea, enough to quieten the panicked mind. So it's... Okay, these are cool. The foreman turns to you. I think we have a solution for our fuel problem. Come see me at the generator and I'll give you a rundown. Can we blend fish into fuel? So it turns out the fuel never got dispatched from the Iron Haven at all. I was on the radio to HQ. Apparently, this is a biofuel generator. It's some new tech the Corps wants to try out here, and they expect to supply it ourselves. Thing is, they didn't think to outfit us with any gear for harvesting biomass, and the fleet services construction is way down the project list. Think you could help us out again? You can add fish or most other biological material, I suppose, to the hopper here. Once it's filled, we ought to be able to start the drill. Well, that moonfish is going to good use. I suppose that works. Done. Science lab. What do you want? How long have you worked at it? My whole professional career has been dedicated to scientific research at the corporation. That's, well, north of half a century now? He's worked there for 50 years? Our current executive's father hired me when I was fresh out of college. He must have seen something in me all those years ago. Okay, cool. That's all he needs from me. I just need to power up the generator. I need to glue more fish to this generator and then we'll be good. How do I get out of here? Let me go. I'm scared and concerned and it's dark again. I swear I heard something. I can't see. I almost ran into that. Oh, I almost ran into that. I don't want to run into that. I don't want to run into anything. I want, my lights are off. That's magma or something. I don't know what's going on there. Why are my lights off? Stop. That's better. Now I can actually see something. Trophy, reap the corpses of any fish in your sights. Long range. Sure. The banishing words can dispel most evils for a time. Oh, that's right. I can banish my enemies with the power of evil magic. Bring down the sky. Oh, he wants a sailfish. I don't have that. Sorry. You're going to have to suck it up and wait. Where am I and why am I here? What is that? Which way did I go? Ancient temple? So, should I go to Steel Point? I saw that ridge of rock and I thought it was a demon. Making a terrible decision, going out in the middle of the night. Don't do that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear any of that. I don't want to even be out here. Stop. Where are we at? I'm going directly towards the thing I need to go to. That's fine. What is that? Should I be concerned about this? Is this normal? That's what I thought. That wasn't real. That was what was left of this boat. Okay. That was the spirit of that boat, which is waiting for me to come by here and take things from it. Why couldn't it just not be crashed? Why couldn't it be functional? Why do we do this? I guess I'm just... these gigantic ships are getting wrecked out here. Like left and right, too. So... what do I do with these materials? Do they need them? There's 3 of those, but I also need biomass to fill the reactor, I guess. So does that mean that I have to just continuously feed into this reactor? I guess that means that we should probably catch a bunch of random fish, right? Not like we need money or anything. I don't like the fact that that thing came out of the water in broad daylight. That scares me more than anything. It could show up whenever it pleases. You don't fit. You're not fitting in places you should fit. You filthy, disgusting creature. Why would I even catch these? Why would I want these? Am I the only one thinking that way? Why would you want that? Do we even catch viperfish? Like monkfish, I get. We catch monkfish. People eat their... People eat those, like, frequently. Can I make that distance? I'm gonna end up looking the wrong way one time, and there's gonna be a demon. Like, just the side, that thing's gonna come back. Go away. I'm stuck. I lost something. I lost a fish. I'm gonna have to use that thing already. Oh, it repairs too! Oh, that's so good! I made so many mistakes. I just lost one of the Iron Haven material crates because I was an idiot, freaked out, and bashed into walls. I should have banished it! Generator. Alright. What do you need, man? You need this. And this. There's 2 of these. 3 of these. There's that. And you need... Done. He needs 1 more fish to power the reactor. Generator? No, wait, no, I was just there. So I don't think I can do anything here yet. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I have storage. My storage. Store that and store that. This little fella can go here right now. I guess we'll store that as well. I don't fully understand what the value of these flags is. Can't really afford to lose another crate of supplies. I don't know how many of those are, if there's like a limited supply of them. If I can do something in particular with them. You're a big fella? Well, I got a ghost shark. But I need a 1-point fish. I need a fish that is a singular point. We're not completely insane anymore, which is grand. Oh, are these tiny? Please tell me they're tiny. No, those are like tuna or something. What the heck? Yeah, these are blackfins. Hey, Bunta. No, there's no more fishing. Ugh! It's aberrated. I don't like it. Half teeth, half muscle. This fish's sole purpose is the pursuit of its unfortunate prey. Well, at least it knows what it wants to do with its life. It's terrible, horrible fish life. I need to go to an actual, like, fish merchant lady. Wherever the heck she's hiding. Get some repairs done. Not die horribly. I don't know what the dots mean. I'm assuming that's, like, points where I can go in and stop and sell stuff. Please don't make me any more bonkers than I already am. Wait a minute. This isn't right. This is wrong. Let me get out of here. Where's she? Where's the thing? There's like a dock over here. Okay, I can go to this dock. This will be good. Oh, don't run into things, please. Oh, I'm back over here. Okay, I remember this area. This is Volcano Land. And bingo. Now we're safe. Not really, but we're safe. I'm going to sell these before they start rotting. Because they're just going to start rotting on me. I need this lady to repair my boat from the horrible, horrible damage that I did running into walls 50 times over. Okay. But, yeah. I don't know. I might do the Roblox fishing thing again later this week, but I don't think I'll go back to Fishing Planet for a while. That left a sour taste in my mouth what they pulled. It's like, sure, you get all this stuff going for it, you did this event and things like that, and then they just put it in a situation where you can't actually, like, you know, do anything. Incandescent array? 3,500 lumens. Lumens? A decent effort at shining through the gloom. Better than a candle. I wish I could use one of these tungsten floodlights. But I can't because they gave me such a limited spot for light. I need more space for fish and all kinds of stuff. Okay. That's all I really needed, just to come by here and not die horribly. That's a huge positive. I'm already completely insane. There's nothing you can do to make me more insane. Repair. Now the biggest question is, I don't know how to set the crab trap. Wait, is it this? Oh! I'm just an idiot! That's all it was! I didn't realize that's what I was supposed to do. So it's on the wheel. It's on the wheel to do the wheel things. I could have done that forever. Throw bait overboard, who knows what'll turn up. I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna... What's falling apart? It doesn't need to be doing that. I don't want to hear that. I'm gonna get more materials. Can we not? Can we not do that? Can that not happen? I would appreciate that. I would 100% appreciate if that could just not happen ever again. Dude, how did these ships go down, man? Did the Kraken get them? And we need a fish that's legitimately just one square. And we'll be good. We'll have everything we need. And then we'll have like 5 crates ahead of what they need, I think. I don't know exactly what they need for crates. Armored sea robin? I don't really need any more of those. I don't know why I grabbed those in the first place. What I need is like a super tiny fish. There's got to be one around here somewhere. There's got to be like a really, really small one. That's not it. Dude, why is day already out? Why has day already ended? I don't understand. Wait a minute. I can do that. I think I can use that one. Hold on. That's a 3-point, right? Yeah, that'll work. Alright, we can work with that one. Now, where the heck do we need to go to get back? There it is. I'm gonna run into that goddamn monster again. I don't want to. I wanted to not be there. The day lasted like 5 seconds. What happened? We're just over here and for like 5 minutes and it's already in the middle of the night again. I'm just gonna be hunted down by some demon fish of some kind. I don't know what that weird one we were looking at was. Like looked like a stingray. Oh, there's more crates right there too. I don't think I have enough space for them now. I would get 1 crate and that would be it. I really want to upgrade this place and actually see what goes about it. What happened there? Why'd that just happen? It's still considered fresh somehow? It won't hold any more. Fire it up! The crushing compactor clunks to life. The sound of pneumatic pistons sustained strained squelching soon gives way to a stuttering sound of distant gears. We've done it! A large capsule drops down from the chute labeled waste. Though through its clear walls, you can see the remnants of the fish you deposited. Or, well, probably be able to use that for chum, right? It's yours if you want it. Canister of malignant fish remains, adorned with warning stickers and caution labels. Attracts wretched fish. So it's the garbage parts of the fish. Now we can finally get this drill started. All clear. Initiating drill deployment. 3, 2, 1. The drill descends. The scientist walks over, gripping handrails to counteract the shockwaves from the drill. We've broken through! We're underway at last! And what about that huge crack that opened up? Is the reservoir stable? Admittedly, the fissure is larger than my model suggested, but it appears to have stabilized. We should consider halting the drilling for now. Also, we would be remiss in our duties to the local population if we didn't survey the area and gather some data. In that vein, fishermen, I have something for you. The factory has recently become operational, allowing us to manufacture equipment infused with the corporation's latest breakthroughs. This is a new design. Infused rod? What is it? Store? Using that rod, I need you to collect specimen samples from the marrows. A paddlefish, a sea cucumber, an osteotrachean, and then Tula monstrum. I hate all of this. That one's a crab trap. I can't use. Okay, cool. Science lab, foundry, tech lab, factory. A woman is stood just inside the doorway, sketching a design in her notebook. Hey there, welcome to the factory. I'm the lead engineer here. Because of your help getting things running here, I'm permitted to improve your equipment with our tech. Oh. Abyssal Haddle. Oh, it just makes the better. It costs 300. It costs... Wait, tier... Infused rod. Infused fireproof rod. Infused coil... Wait, what? So do I have to... Tech lab? When the tech lab is operational, we'll be able to work projects of more technical nature. I have plans for an interchangeable module system. You'll see. I'll show you when we're set up here, but one more lot of materials, then we'll be able to upgrade some of your boat's basic functions. Yo! Boat upgrades? Everything appears to be in order. I'll get the team onto it. Excited for you to try some of these out. What do you mean? Spend 1. This wing is for enhancement of boat functions, lights, horns, and spyglass. Okay. All right. Okay. Construct. Improve light radius. Research parts? Oh! So that's what these are for then. Makes your presence known, pulses to illuminate your surrounding. So the foghorn's upgraded? So the stronger lights lessen the effects of panic, improved light radius. What do you mean by improved light radius? This determined my light radius before. What is the light radius now? But the foundry. A helmeted figure emerged from shadows, building site. He lifts his visor, places and built. Yeah, he just should pile of materials behind him. We're short on materials. Once they arrive, I'll start working. Forge. That's all we need. We found her built now. Okay. Good to go. Those materials could be worked here. Wait. So, metal scraps, bolted cloth, and lumber can be used to make more crates? Okay. So I collect baser materials for varying things. I stack up those materials here, and I can make the Iron Haven crates to upgrade the Iron Haven in the first place. What would I need the Iron Haven crates for after the fact, though? Do they just... Okay. Oh, he wants me to... That's right. He wants me to get samples from certain fish. But I'm working on the Royal Island Corps Souffle to be cutting edge. I would... Infused hoist? The fathomless winch. Dark canister. And an Iron Haven crate. Okay. Alright. Alright. There are demon fish out here, not babies. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it pings fish! It does fish pings! You think there'll be more supplies there? Steel Point, Great Marrow, Little Marrow. I just need to head straight south then. I'm sorry, that amuses me. I like this. So they cracked everything open here. I like that a lot, actually. That's extremely helpful. What did that do? Disturbed water, stock, shallow. You don't have the right equipment for this spot. Oh. Net cargo. Ah! It slows me down. I don't like what's happening here. Oh, rock! Ooh! Oh, it came out of nowhere. It phased into reality so that it could cause me to wreck. I need it. Don't you choco at me like that. That caught me entirely off guard. Taco, why are you sleeping back there peacefully? You can't bark like that. Alright, undock. Research, not research, wait. My storage. Alright, they gave me this infused rod. I have to use this infused rod for those fish over there. Which means I'm gonna uninstall this one. We'll put this one in here. Take the infused rod. And we'll put it right there. And we'll call it good! And we have this gross chum that attracts wretched fish. Oh, here's the trader, dude. I think I can sell things to him. Storage. Sell. Sell, 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 sell. That's it. That's all I wanted. That's all I needed. That's it! Tired. I need to stop that. Is there a trader for the fish? No? No, not at all? Get me out of here while it's still day. I could catch those weird fish that were in the goop. It's so fine now. I'm happy now. I'm not horrified. There's only 900 demons in the water instead of, 9,000. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. There's no reason to panic. Yet. Maybe later, but not right now. I don't like that. I don't like anything that I'm seeing here. It's disgusting. Is my boat sinking in the goop? What is that? Ostracea, new species. Sure? These things are gross. Look at them. Abominations. All of them. These ones aren't even abominations, but they're abominations. Dark ooze gathers on your vessel. What is that? What does that mean? Foul ooze congealing into strange and shifting shapes. Got it. Get rid of it. What is that? It's so big! You're such a weird, thick fish! I don't like you! I don't know what you are! Attila monstrum? This bizarre creature feeds with a mouth on the end of a long proboscis. Two eyes swivel on delicate, spindly stalk. You gross demon. So, this foul ooze. This filthy, disgusting goop. That's a regular bronze whaler shark. Okay, you're free to go. Have fun in the waters, I guess. I don't know what's happening. That's more of those. I don't want any of those anymore. I have no inventory. What is that? That's another one of those things. He needed like 2 other fish from me. And I don't have any of them. God, that is awful. What am I looking at here? Those I don't need either. So I've got to figure out what other 2 fish he needs. I'm going to have to go back and turn these in and see what he needs from me again. Because actually, that's different, isn't it? Disturbed? High? No, these are normal. I got a voltaxic grouper. I need to go sell this. I need to go sell all the garbage that I have in my inventory. That's not good. That's bad. That's a very bad. No, I don't want none of what you're selling. You leave me alone. You disgust me. You horrifying, disgusting creature. There's too much fish. I never thought I'd say that, but there's too much fish. And rocks. There's too many rocks as well. I have crab traps across the entire map, I feel like. I didn't remember why I had these. Or what I was even after. Maybe I was just making money. But at this point, I don't feel like I need money. You can buy that one, and that one, and these. They're stale. They're rotting, actually. You might maybe get a little bit I get out of them. I don't... They're all rotting. You can have this guy, too. I don't care about him. But I need this one. I need this one, and I need this one. And then I need, 2 more things. There's chum there. Actually, wait a minute. Do I have to go back to that guy? Message. Pursuits. Tarpon. Fangtooth. Not the pale reach. The iron rig. Buildings on the rig. Collect samples from the marrow. So I need a paddlefish, a Tula monstrum, an osteotrichine, and a sea cucumber. The sea cucumber I can get. I just need a crab trap. Yeah, we can set up a crab trap over there and call that good. Do I have any damage? That crimson glow in the sky seems to have gone away. The air feels quieter now, more settled. Have you noticed? No! There's horrifying monsters everywhere. What do you mean it's settled? What do you mean things are calmer? You're on drugs. This lady doesn't know what she's talking about. I have absolutely no idea what she's talking about. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know what's going on over there. You guys see that, right? The weird sparks in the water? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? I touched that at the lightest margin. Goopfish? No, that's more of these. That's one of the ones I need! Look how ugly it is! Look at it! Can you not? Can you leave me alone? Can you go away? I'm like drifting and gonna nail the rocks at full tilt. Did it give up on me? It should. It should leave me alone. I'm sick of it. I'm totally bashed into the wall like 40 times. Oh, that was awful. I've got to set up the stupid freaking crab trap, and I keep getting my way. Do I just need to wait? Will that work? Should I just wait here in the middle of the ocean and go get myself some more Fanta? You think that would be a good idea? I'm gonna go turn in those fish. I'll come back. I'll come back afterwards. Oh, this goop sucks. This goop is awful. It needs to just not be a thing. I need to banish one of my my enemies. I need to just banish them to the void. I would love to do that. Can I banish the giant thing? I wonder if it's too powerful. Oh, it's just orcas. It's just orcas. Can we not do that to me? Can we just not? Can that not happen? So Science Man up here needs... This place is shaping up quick! Submit samples. You can have that guy. and that guy, and that guy, and then the sea cucumber is gonna take a bit because you know it's a sea cucumber, and they just you do. What is the purpose of this rig? Well, I can't go into specifics, you understand, but the purpose of this platform is to test a crucial hypothesis that I've been working towards for years. If my hypothesis proves correct, it'll yield a significant asset for the corporation's business diversification strategy. Are you gonna stop? Ah, yes, I believe the drill has already stopped operating. The foreman should be making preparations to withdraw it from the seabed. It's not something you could just yank out, apparently. The drill team will take their time to try to ensure minimal disturbance. Figure emerged from the lower decks, beckons you over. If you're going to be hanging around, maybe we can do business. Come see me at the undermarket alone. The undermarket! Got some items you might be interested in. Don't ask where they come from. Better off not knowing. Can make some basic repairs too, but it'll cost you. Oh, so you're just the regular merchant dude. Glacial Lance. Isn't that the other one I was looking at? These are all the same things that I normally have access to. You're acting like you have something super shiny for me. You're lying to me. I like the versatile rod. That's probably my favorite tool out of all of them. I'm going to be right back. I want me some more soda. I'll probably just bring the 2-liter in here. That's probably the easiest way to do it, right? Look at her. She's just so peacefully sleeping. Here to wake you up, Choco. Good puppy. All right. What are you watching me for? You're not getting any of this, and you know it. You don't need just a freaking bottle full of sugar. It's not good for your doggo health. Maybe a slice of pizza every once in a while, but that's about it. I really want to upgrade the paddle rod. That's new. Brittle troll net? With this net has been constructed for icy water. It's still vulnerable to tearing on icebergs and seizing from the cold. Okay. So that means trying to catch fish with ice nets is going to be a pain. Interesting. I wish they would have gave them like some newer stuff. Maybe there is some newer stuff. Maybe I'm judging too early. I feel like most of it's just upgrades. Science lab? No. Undock. Get me out of here. Let me back out there. So apparently the amount of time that I spend AFK also counts as resting in this game. Which I don't know if you guys have noticed the giant eyeball that appears in the center of the top center of the screen there. But that is your sanity meter thing. Which means that if that's fully open, you're completely bonkers. So, you know, my everyday. Don't you eat at me like that. I'm catching fish out here. Or trying to, and failing miserably. Dolphins! Horrifying creatures. Horrifying creatures. Filthy demons. What is this goop? This is definitely not ordinary oil. That concerns me. That actually concerns me. Where did I put that crab trap? Oh, I put it over there in that goop. Is that it? Is that what's left of my crab trap? Please have a sea cucumber in it. It does! Awesome! We just have to go back now. Can I trawl the stuff? That's a bronze whaler, I bet. points. Are you banking them again? I don't like what's happening here. What is this? There was a fracture, and the fracture seems to have caused major problems, up to and including a fissure that could cause some seriously catastrophic, like, damage to the area. But also, it's releasing weird goop that's probably making demons. Most likely making demons. I don't like the situation that I'm in right now. I hate being out in open water on such a tiny boat. Just seeing the things that have been out here in the first place. Imagine that. Imagine actually playing a game like this. Imagine remaking this game as a first-person fishing simulation, and you do it that way. The scientist takes a look looks taken aback. He consults some papers on his desk, then leaps through an old encyclopedia. This is remarkable! Some of these species, have you caught these before? They haven't been seen outside of fossil records since, well, ever! I suppose it could make sense. The fish are open, causing some kind of disturbance in the deep, possibly spooking some of these fish up the water column. I'll run some tests on these. Interrupted by the foreman outside, he's shouting through his megaphone again. The foreman bellows in order. Engage reverse gear! Get that drill out of there! Whoa, what happened? Has it tainted the entire area? Ah, hell, that's enough. The drill is clear. I repeat, the drill is clear. Shut it down. As I was saying, I'll run some quick tests on these specimens, though from the sounds of things, you may have some additional samples to gather. It seems the reservoir is more unstable than we anticipated. Even with the drill removed, it appears the fissure is continuing to expand. Unfortunately, there have been reports of some contaminants leaking from the fissure in isolated pockets. There was always a chance this might happen. The engineer at the factory has been working on a system to siphon such contaminants from the water. Very much like a canister of it. Trying to keep record of where all the dark liquid has been showing up. Come see me if you need pointing to any contaminated patches. What do you mean? Questions how I'm already up to 6. Because everybody piled points on you. We're in the planning stages for an expansion of the factory. Maybe you'll be able to help out. Oh. Here you go. Let's get to work! Oh, these are new! Pistons and tube pump samples from the waves, collecting filtered fluid in canisters. Material harvester, incredibly robust net allows for the collection of more solid materials. Fish can't be caught in a net like this. A flotsam trap? Once deployed, this trap expands to a larger formation capable of gathering discarded materials. That is cool! See, I judged too early. I need that one. I don't own a basic trawling net. I need a fathomless winch. I need a dark canister and the Iron Haven crate. I'm gonna have to get more Iron Haven crates. The bigwigs don't bother with the lower decks and the folks down here. Why would they mingle with people like us? I'm not complaining. Sounds like you're complaining. Sounds like you're upsetty. Give me a basic trawl net. We'll put that in storage. We're gonna have to go and do things and do stuff. And I'm hoping there's more crates over here, but I doubt it. I don't know if these would respawn at all, even honestly. Yeah, no. I bet I have to capture the basic, like, scrap and stuff. That's a crab! Look at that crab! It's gone! What is this? What is that? Is another flag? You're hoarding points. Ding! Oh, it is. It's just another flag. What do I need all these flags for? Is that an eel? Do I want that eel? I don't want that eel. I don't care about that eel. Keep that eel away from me. I know what I do want, though. And I'm completely bonkers. I ran into the demon clouds, and now I'm suffering for it. I don't know what that swirl is. Oh, it's another one of the demon clouds. You have to type out their whole thing on the... I wish it was that easy, like you could designate people with certain nicknames. That way you could just type in the nickname, make it easier to transfer points and stuff like that. Ow! The stupid rocks just appeared out of nowhere. So, I was talking about not needing those materials and stuff like that as far as I knew. Now I do need those materials. Hopefully the shipwright. Caution against operating a vessel if you're feeling overtired. Your reaction times are slowed. Rocks and things will seem to jump out at you. They don't seem to jump out at me. They legitimately jump out at me, crazy lady. Do we not have... Right now? You don't sell anything. You don't sell anything of value. I'm storing that. I need it. You all don't have anything of value. I'm upset. It didn't give the notification, so it didn't work. I don't know why that's not working. I didn't change that one in any regard. Get juked! How I juked that, I don't know, but I juked it. I caught me a couple sailfish. They disintegrate when I go to one of the shipyards. Lady, you're selling stuff I don't need you to sell. I need you to sell other things that are more valuable to me. Fish market. You can buy one. Only one. You can buy this one because it's bigger. And then there's that one dude who needs the things. I'm gonna have to just like look around and collect flotsam myself, I guess. Everything over here is diseased now, and I'm upset about it. I'm genuinely hurt. Everything's been gooped on, and we need to get freaking Mario out here to fix it. It was at the ancient temple straight north of here, I believe. I think that's the right one? I'm not 100% sure. Why is it failing? Oh, it's that thing again. How do I get rid of you? What are you? What are you even? Oh, you disintegrated. Okay, that's cool. What are those? See, it worked. I mean, honestly, if there was any way for me to manipulate that to prevent the situation, it would be denying you the ability to get points from other people, not give points to other people. A bronze whaler! That's a shork. I don't even need that. I don't know why I fished that up. I don't like that. I don't like what I'm seeing over there. It was north. I think it's north. No. Maybe. I don't know where that guy's at. Cabin. Please don't kill me. That's not right. Pursuits. 4 pursuits. Figure in red. Need sailfish and bring it back. A person in red robes on an island between the Twisted Strand and Devil's Spine. Twisted Strand. Devil's Spine. Gale Cliffs. Twisted Strand. Oh, I think he's up here then. I think he's in that little island right there. Which means I gotta go around this, up over that way, and not die horribly on the way there. Yeah, it was a hallucination flatfish shark monster. That's a scary part, though. I think it'd eat me. It's getting dark. We're about to hit nightfall. Whale! 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 That scared the crap out of me, though. Lightning? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I think that's new. I don't trust that. That could be a demon in disguise. I'm not even joking either. That could legitimately just be a demon in disguise. Get me across this ocean, please. Don't whisper sweet nothings in my ear like that. That is just random lightning strikes. Is he on the back end? He's back here, right? I think so. I don't trust that. Wait. I actually think he was over here. I'm just looking for a guy to give a sailfish to. I don't know why he's got to be difficult about this. Why can't I just like hold up a giant flag and be like, hey, I'm over here? No, this is wrong. This isn't the right place either. It's not you. I guess that statue's alive now. I don't appreciate that. I'm in the wrong spot, but where is this guy? Where is he hiding? I saw him earlier. Why has he got to be hidden? Why has he got to be sneaky? He needs to stop. His shenanigans are upsetting me, and I need to give him a fish. If he really wanted this fish that bad, he wouldn't be hiding from me. That's fine. It's just diseased now. He'll still eat it. He'll eat it. I promise. Maybe. I don't know. Sailfish is a sailfish, right? It's totally not extremely diseased and disgusting. Where is this guy? Where is he hiding? Is he not in this island setup? Where would he be then? Is the other one? Right there? I need this. Ah! Don't listen to Banana Man. What do you mean? I'm not insane. You're insane. You're hearing things. You're seeing things. There's no fish here. There never were fish to begin with. Fish don't exist. They're a hallucination. Just like birds. They were created by the government to mess with us. Please don't kill me. Fish sticks. Does this guy not exist all of a sudden? Where the heck was he? That's that crab. I don't care about that crab. I don't... You know what? Actually, I do. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't have space for this wood, but I kind of do right now. I need it. We're gonna need it to make more like crates and stuff like that for upgrades. So, you know, I might as well grab it while I'm here, right? That crab is losing its mind over there. It's very upset that I didn't just immediately get crushed into tiny paste. We have 2 crates. Let's see what we can get away with. Actually, I don't think I can get away with anything right now. I didn't think of... Factory. Because of your help getting things up and running here, I'm permitted to improve your equipment with our tech. So I need a tube, the item, and then a box. Store. So I can't do anything with that. I need to give this infected sailfish to that dude. And I need that. Actually, I can make this right now. I didn't even think about that. So I need this. I need one of my crates. And then we construct the siphon trawler. Pistons and tubes pump samples from the waves, collecting filtered fluid from canisters. So this will give me the dark canisters I need, right? How do I equip that net? Out on the switch. Equip the siphon trawler. So I need to go through the goop and then harvest a bunch of canisters for that stuff. All right, we have enough wood. We have 5 wood. We need 5 cloth, and then we need 5 scrap metal, and then we're good. Oh, he needs a trilobite, a nautilus, a solicina, and a lancetfish. Locals in the Marrows give us reported sightings of strange trees on the surface of the water. I need you to collect a canister for it. You need to equip the siphon trawler, play in the contaminated areas, extract samples of the water. Got it? Mutations are persistent in almost all species. The fish are certainly no exception. My years of study have seen fish with extra fins, eyes, and even heads. Yes, they're a relatively normal part of the development of a species. Occasionally, they can be influenced by external factors, but only in exceptional circumstances. On the habit of the fisher. Now that the drill is withdrawn, it should settle down, provided nothing else disturbs the seabed. I expect that, given enough time, it will be filled in with sediment entirely. In the meantime, it appears to have opened up some interesting opportunities for research. Oh. Oh! Oh! Does everything get to work? Would I win? Rotor pre-programming? Increases the rotation turning speed of your vessel. I would love that. Reverse gear router? Reversing speed boost? Increases the wincing speed of your dredging crane. Absorb excess heat generated by hasted engines. Increase the pulling power of your fishing reels. Trawl catch rate increases the catch rate of your trawling equipment. That's cool. All these are nice. I was wrong. I need a lot of parts. Oh, you don't buy fish. Well, this is a wasted bronze whaler then isn't it? Things go missing all the time. Who knows where they end up? Doesn't matter in a place like this. Sure. I mean, out there into the deep, dark ocean of doom. And I need to go to the one places. And we gotta set up that that trawler to get the goop from the main area over here. And then the trawler goop, I guess, would just be the canisters that we need. I don't know how many canisters I'm gonna end up getting. Will I be able to repair those, like, close by? What's the deal with them? Oh. Well, that was a rude rock. Can I just get rid of this stuff permanently? How many canisters do I have? 0? Okay. Oh, I've got 2 of them. Okay. Alright. I need these canisters. And let's get what's left of it. I feel like I'm just cleaning things up now. Do the weird fish spots just disappear after a bit? Or are they still there? It just... I'm hoping I can get 3 out of this. This is Super Mario Sunshine if it took place on a boat. That's what this is. It's Super Mario Sunshine if it took place on a boat. We've almost got a 3rd canister. I would like at least 3. Have 5 dark splashes in your inventory. Don't I need them though? I swear that I needed at least one of them. There was a particular thing that was asking for him or something like that. One of the missions, or not one of the missions, but the upgrades was like, hey, you need this goop? Need this goop for the upgrade? I put this goop in here. And a bunch of crates and then more goop. Oh, there's a sailfish. A gross diseased sailfish. Maybe. I mean, I've got my diseased sailfish, but I mean a different diseased sailfish. Okay, cool. We've got 4 of them in the trawling net. I should just be able to... Is this stuff just gonna be gone? Is that how it's gonna work? Have I taken care of it? I have 4 canisters out of 5. $10 hours remaining. Okay. All right. Now, hopefully I can make it through here without getting much. You know, he hasn't shown up very often. The horrifying critters seem to be very, very passive lately. That's not good. That's what I get for talking trash. Oh, that was potentially very, very close. Return canister. I collected a canister for you. Here you are. Close to the light. For a moment, the fluorescent bulbs in the room flicker and buzz. Light recoiling in the pattern against the ceiling. What is he scraping? Thank you. It's always important to know what we're dealing with in operations. If he saw anything noteworthy about the liquid, he doesn't let on. Oh, don't forget about that other thing that I asked you to do. We have time to gather a sample from Gale Cliff. Oh, I don't remember him asking me to gather samples from Gale Cliffs. But I'll get them, I guess. What a dick, asking me for things after the fact and pretending that he didn't. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Repair this, please. That's fine. I appreciate that. You know, I was hoping that I was going to have my own little, like... Oh, to storage. Yeah, I need those. We're going to have so much stuff, it's going to be insane. And I'm gonna hate it. I have too many things as it is. I wish their inventory would change. I can now pay you for any biomass you add to the generator. The bigger the better. I assume this isn't really my area. Oh. So he's gonna pay me for biomass. We don't fully understand the property of all the materials we're working with, but it's something the head scientist is working on. I want to make this. This is the one I want the most, but now I don't have a crate. I guess I am going to have to go to the Gale Cliffs. I'm going to have to store that for now, because I can't find what's-his-face. The tech lab. Yeah, it required some of this goop. I don't have any research parts to spend. Just a second here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. The foundry. Okay, so I can preset some of that. There's a tier 2 crate set up too. I need to go to the Gale Cliffs and I need to see if I can find some scrap. I guess for now I don't need to worry about this stuff too much. I feel like I need it. I need those canisters, the dark canisters, stuff like that too. So, I mean, I don't know. I won't be able to store very much though. They're going to take up all the space. In fact, they're already doing that. Like, most of my space has been just ripped to pieces. This leads me to the Gale area, right? No. I need to head this way. And hope I don't get mugged again. I don't like what was happening there. Oh! Kraken! How did that do damage? I was barely moving! That's gonna give me a heart attack, man. I don't want to be mugged. I've been mugged enough. Something about the Kraken just terrifies me every freaking time. That was probably the least terrifying one I've seen so far. I have 3 damage. It's just the Kraken specifically. Bothers me more than any of them. Absolutely terrifying in every regard to me. It just shatters my mind. Now I have to do a bunch of freaking repairs. Ha! I feel that. I mean, especially if the water's like murky or something like that, and something just like nibbles on your toe for a second. Even if it's just like a tiniest little fish, you don't expect it half the time. I just have a diseased fish in my inventory. That's wonderful. What is this? Oh, it's just a tiger mackerel. You can stay there. I don't need you. Disturbed water, oceanic. Oh, I see. I need to upgrade my equipment, which means I need more crates. Which means I need to go this way and actually get more crates. What is this? What is this marker here for? I don't know what this buoy's about. I don't like it. I don't trust that buoy. That foam scared me. Oh, here's cloth. I think cloth and metal. Please give me 3 of each. Please give me 3 of each, because that's going to be 3 crates. Alright, that's 1. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, that's 3. 3. And this is scrap metal. This has to be scrap metal. Give me scrap metal. Yes! Please be 3. Then we'll get 3 crates and we'll be able to progress this. I also need to just like go about my business and find some more crates as well. Because I feel like it's easier to find the crates on top of on top of everything else. Let's put some goop in my inventory. Then you stop doing that. I have enough of that stuff. There's like 5 of them in my storage. I don't want any more of it. I don't want any more goop. That is not... I'm not going to complain about that. I actually need a lot of those now. I'm sitting here trying to trash talk something that I actually probably need more than most of the other stuff that I'm collecting. Huh. That Kraken appears so infrequently. It's going to give me a heart attack at some point. It just appears randomly out of nowhere, and then I don't expect it. Everything's goofed. Why is it suddenly red? I don't like that. I don't like what I'm hearing. There's demons somewhere. They're hiding out somewhere. Where's the lights for the thing? It's way the heck over there. Do I want to travel that? Well, I have to, actually. I don't have the tools. I don't have the equipment to actually catch the fish that I need to catch. You didn't see nothing. That's a demon. No, that was an anglerfish. I guess this one counts as already looted. I wonder if these materials ever respawn. There's got to be another one I can jump between, right? I mean, there's some down there. Maybe I can go straight across here. Maybe I can get to that one at the steel point. The eyes freak me out a bit, too. I don't know if they're like the precursor to me being attacked by something, or if they're just there to concern me. They also kind of remind me of Cult of the Lamb, just the way they're shaped and everything like that. Oi! Don't turn off my lights. I need those on at all times so that I don't panic horribly. Because that's probably exactly what I would do. Is just absolutely freak out over nothing. I could never do this. I could never do this job in particular. Not just because of the dangers of it, but it would probably freak me out just in general. Start losing my mind slowly over time. Do they just have these by the islands? The islands? Oh, there's another set. How'd that box get way over there, then? Something dragging over there? I'm assuming that we just get the occasional crate. Like, here and there, and that's it. That's all that matters. We just get an occasional crate. We call it good. Why'd the music stop? Oh, there's more boxes over there now, too. Maybe I should just wait for them to respawn. I'll make some now, but try to keep it record of where all dark liquid has been showing up. Come see me if you need pointed and contaminated patches. Weren't you already, like... That was already happening, wasn't it? What is going to be this tier 2 crate thing? Like, what's going on with that? Or will the foundry be able to make something else? Cargo. That's 4 crates. And we'll put this in here. Storage again. Make that. And now we have 5 crates. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep one. We'll keep one here, right? And actually, you know what? No. We don't need to, because there's more crates that were just like right over there to the side. Abyssal, Haddle, and Oceanic. Coastal, Shallow. Coastal and Shallow. Volcanic and Shallow, Mangrove. So I can use this right here. We'll get one of these. We'll put that in there. And then we need one canister of the dark ether stuff. And now we have the amped version of this. So now we can do Abyssal, Haddle, and Oceanic. We've got the regular rod, which can do coastal and shallow. So we have 5 different tiers that we can do. Now all we really need is the advanced ones for the other stuff. Floats and trap? I mean, I guess. I don't feel like I need that. Tinkering with a passive. There's some designs of tinkering with for a passive harvesting method. Got it. As long as it pays good. He just produces those. Tech Lab? Oh, it's tier 2 as well. And this gives turning speed boosts. I don't know if this would be worth it. I feel like... Oh, that's an actual item! Oh! What do I do with this then? Rods can be attached to your ship. Placement's flexible too. They can be wired up wherever they need to go. Oh! Reversing speed, dredging speed. So these all are just materials that can be just put wherever. And they will boost up my speeds. Okay, that's cool. I like that. And you can stack them infinitely. I guess they decided that all the way they had things going right there for some of the stuff was just unnecessary? I can't make a better... I need to go back to the Gale Cliffs and get all these. Why didn't I just do that? Why didn't I just do that? Alright, Oceanic, Crab, Coastal, and Shallow. Coastal, Shallow, Oceanic, and then we've got regular crab traps that'll work for whatever. Got it. Got it. We'll put that in our inventory. That'll work fine. We're set. We're absolutely set. I've got to figure out what I can do to make some better... I wish I could turn the versatile rod into one. That would be great. And, under market. Store. I need that. I need to store that. That's chum for catching weird fish. That will make me not be insane for probably like 0.2 seconds before I go insane again. I think I've been hearing chocolate. I straight up think that I've been hearing chocolate for some of the stuff. I've been like hearing just like little bits here or little bits here, wondering what the heck those noises are, and it's probably just chocolate making little snorts. Dude, I just randomly gained a lot of freaking panic meter. And the more I think about it, I don't know if it'd be worth it to up my turn radius. Because if you think about it, upping my turn radius doesn't seem to do much of anything. Since you drift, That would mean that I would be able to turn really, really fast and even pull 180s very quickly, but they wouldn't affect my ability to get anything done anyway. Because I would probably end up turning too sharp and running into a wall or something. There's nothing coming at me. I went too far. Okay. Oh, galleon? No, this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, here's the Nautilus. Got him! He's so big! It's a giant Nautilus. I am going to just deploy this right here with the crab trap. Will get me a bajillion fish, 0 effort. It's gonna be great. Probably. That's not a Nautilus. That's not what we need. Where's my horn? It's a lancet fish. Put that there.
Pikachu.
Don't you Pikachu at me like that. You stop. That's a regular fish. We don't need that. We need to get rid of that. We need to delete those. Man, we just poured oil everywhere, didn't we? Did we ever get rid of that gigantic eel monster that was swimming around in this area? I wonder if that's still here. There's like a huge fish just like swimming around in this spot. Is he over there? Was that what that was? Oh, I do need this. I don't know what it is. It scares me. It's gross looking. Solacina, a distant relative of modern sea cucumbers and urchins. This spider-like creature crawls on seafloor searching for food. I don't want that anywhere near me. Kill this. Why would I collect this? Why would I not delete this and get rid of it? No, that's the lancet fish. What does that dude want? I need him to tell me what he needs. The iron rig. Iron samples from Gale Cliff. I need a Nautilus, a Solacina, a lancet fish. I need a trilobite. I bet it's in the cliffs. %, it's in here somewhere. Another one is. I was damaged. That's what I was talking about. It just casually bumped me and left. All right, I guess. I couldn't see it because it was hidden underneath the freaking goop here. Where are the trilobites? Oh, crab pot! I'm an idiot. I'm over here looking for it, and they're just going to be in the crab pot, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Zach. I'm losing my mind. I put that down for a reason at the very, very beginning so it'd be done. Oh, it's not even done. Maybe we can do a time skip here. Actually rest for a little bit. Couldn't avoid that rock that appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, I've heard it all before. Let's get you fixed up. Sure, lady. Be upset about it. I don't care. No! I'll be insane if I want to be. It's been an entire day and I caught one trilobite. Well, I appreciate it. It helps. Sometimes my brain just doesn't function. I put a crab pot out here in the middle of the ocean for some reason. I wonder what I was after. But yeah, I remember now. I don't really worry too much about sanity. Not because I don't want to worry about sanity or anything like that, but because it very quickly just falls apart. Like, you go insane so fast in this game. There's not really an effective way to prevent yourself from going insane. Those are gooped? What do gooped sailfish mean? Start water? Oh, it's a swordfish. Strong and agile, they have a special organ that heats their eyes and brains, improving their ability to catch prey. Okay, cool! Oh, ooh. Oh no. What have I done? It's the hooked sailfish. Spindle of bone protrudes from a discolored muscle. A hooked bill curves inward, a lure for something greater. Is it? Are you telling me that that fish is gonna run around and use itself as bait? Our little friend around here? He's out there somewhere. I don't like it. I'm gonna skirt the edge here. And that's a turtle. Look at him go! When you think about how tiny this boat is at the end of the day, and then realize that that sea turtle is mass, like there's no size comparison. That turtle's insanely small compared to this. How it survives out here in these kraken-infested waters, I couldn't tell you. I don't like it. Sharp beak. And nose hydro can. You right, you right. I forgot about that. You can have that. No, you don't need that, sorry. You need this one. You can have this guy. And you can have this guy. There you go. Scientist inserts a syringe into each of the creatures now laying long dead on the slab. For each in turn, he draws a vial of fluid. This will only take a moment. Some vials contain the type of blood you might expect, deep and red, catching glints of light from the fluorescent bulbs overhead. Other corpses yield a dark, clotted substance that seems to crawl up into the vial by itself. It shimmers with a quiet iridescence, as if lit from inside. He places the vials of what should be fish blood in a rack in front of him. Down in the deep, something begins to brush against the legs of the rig. It's the Kraken! Oh, it's got eyes on its tentacles! Oh, no. There's no recovering from this one. Oh, he knew this was here. Something incredibly powerful gripping the rig, so it's really here. Steps away from the nearby window, knuckles still white from gripping the frame moments before. Fisherman, the structure, the people on it can't stand up to this. I had a student. She was developing some technology. Turns back and presses his forehead against the glass. It was a way of communicating, I suppose. We were working on emulating a language that we didn't fully understand. She began to twist the words, but she didn't agree with Ironhaven's methods. So, leveraging my role on the board of the Research Society, I pulled some strings and had her posted far away to Stellar Basin. Please go and find her. I hope she's progressed her research sufficiently to help us. And while you're there, try catching some of the local specimens. I think they hold the key to understanding what we're here for. I can do Abyssal. I can do Oceanic. I could do Haddle. Crab. Those tentacles seem angry, not surprised. Tech lab? Was it the tech? No, it's a generator. That's where I blend the fish into fish food. Fish stew. Here, you can take this. And you can take that. This biofuel system is great. More places ought to run on fish. And crabs, too, I guess. Got any for the hopper today? You think that he just had them build a bunch of makeshift, like, fishing rods and stuff like that? So they're just, like, launching freaking hook. They're catching everything they can. And they're just, like, tossing it in there. They're like, look at this one as it gets blended up. Size of that squid shaking the whole damn rig doesn't seem like it should be possible. The legs are anchored pretty deep. Because of your help getting things running here, improve the tech. Oh! Construct that. Good progress on getting the factory fully operational. You've legitimately got a massive rig here. No one's stressed about this giant squid monster with eyeballs on its tentacles. Not a single person is worrying about it. They're just assuming this is fine. Got various offcuts and scraps here. I can usually turn them into something. Harvester's repair pack? Spare wooden wire netting patches up all pots and nets, including any pot currently open. Wait. Oh, okay. And then whole repair kits. Okay, repair tech, material gathering, and equipment infusion. So she can only infuse... She can only infuse certain ones? Okay. So they're just going to keep sending me to... They're going to keep sending me to just these different places, right? To catch more fish of different kinds to upgrade the whole thing. Tech lab. So there's nothing I need there. Missing all the time. I wish I could infuse stuff like this, you know? Like the harvesting platform and stuff like that. Actually, I really wish I could infuse the versatile rod. That's one that I want to use. It gets coastal, shallow, mangrove, and volcanic. And then I have the infused hoist, which gets abyssal, haddle, and oceanic. So I think that's everything, right? No, I would need ice still. And I can get rid of the siphon trawler now, right? Maybe. I might need that. Let's put it into cargo. Storage, sorry. I'm running out of space so quick. I have one crate left. Yeah, I just need an upgrade on the versatile rod. Maybe I'll get that at tier 4. So he needs all the fish from the next area. I'm just gonna ignore this like nothing's happening. Okay. There's just a giant kraken monstrosity trying to rip this rig into the water. A moonfish? That's a regular moonfish. I feel like this is something that people should be concerned about. I'm just saying. Can I just install the... Okay. I like how it takes 4 hours to install a fishing rod. Just a regular old fishing rod. We gotta make sure that it fits in right. And now I need to go all the way down to the Stellar Basin off this angle right here. And our heading should be good. We should be set as long as nothing comes out of the water to kill us. I'm sailing away. I'm gonna die to some fish today. Hey, Pone. Yeah, no, it cracked a fault line, and then the Kraken came up and started giving it a hug, and now there's 2 more fault lines. It's great. Yeah, there's a big mess. I'm in like straight open water. If something shows up to kill me, I'm dead. I thought I heard something follow me. Like, I genuinely thought I heard something following me. I was very concerned there for a second. Oh, hello again. What do you need? Look at the puppy. I remember that. What do you want? Corporations constructing a drilling the iron science that seems to know you. Tell me about the defensive tech you've been working on. And I know him. He's the reason I was posted all the way out here, so far from home. He might have mentioned that I studied under him, but I studied him too. His theories on nature's cycles were odd. He never went into much detail, but his work had some curious influences. I heard whispers through the door of his office, saw confusing diagrams that lingered in half-erased chalk dust and on torn-up shreds of paper. Never could make much sense of it. Oh, and you're helping them with that, I suppose? Do you have any idea what they're even doing? Turns away and tries to recompose herself with a few deep breaths. Of course you don't. You're just trying to help. But you've seen what's happened to the water here and everywhere else, I imagine. Well, it's the same tech used in that repulsion machine I gave you. Strictly speaking, I wouldn't call it a defensive system. It doesn't interact with anything on a physical level. You see, Ironhaven's Scientific Communication Division have long been working on projects to further their exertion over the natural world. It's complicated stuff, but essentially they were trying to emit signals to communicate with, well, anything they wanted to, I suppose. The tech I've been working on is along those lines, but instead of a wide spectrum of communication, it attempts to broadcast a single word: flee. It emits the vocalized panic responses of every animal I was able to gather acoustic data for. We need to protect the rig and its work. I couldn't give a damn about that rig or the core. But not everyone there deserves to face consequences of the course actions. I'll give you some schematics. I'm sure someone there is smart enough to decipher them and get it built. Just don't let them think this means I forgive them or that I approve of what they're doing. Is that fair enough? But the animals are saying flee. I guess she just picked stress responses? Maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. Like, if you pick the most panicked behaviors of the fish, or well, I mean, maybe in this case, fish. If you pick the most panicked behaviors of the critters, that's the most likely scenario. Is that they're saying something like run away or flee or something like that. There's very obvious ones too, like with chipmunks and birds and stuff like that. When you see them looking at you and stuff like that, and they're just doing those weird chirps and stuff, and all the other like animals and things are like kind of like side-eyeing you a little bit. That's their response. They're basically being lookouts for each other. All the smaller critters will often look out for each other in that regard because it just benefits them to not get eaten themselves. Like they see a cat or they see a dog, the squirrels will start doing that weird chippery noise they like to do, you know? There's a new YouTube UI? That's pretty cool. Repair! And then fish market. You can buy all these random fish that I picked up, lady. You have fun with that. I'm gonna go way over here, away from the central hole of doom. This game really likes its krakens, by the way. Diseased barracudas? What is this? Tripod fish? Oh, I think it is. Yeah, it's a tripod spiderfish. You're gross. I don't like you. Spiderfish waits in the gloom, perched on stilt fins. It faces the current upstream and can use its smaller front fins to direct prey into its open mouth. That's such a weird and disturbing looking fish. It's like it's just walking there on 3 legs, waiting for an opportunity. I don't need any more of those. I don't want any more of those. I'm surprised they're abyssal, but they're in the shallows here. What I'm getting, she is wanting to scare off the kraken by having all the smaller fish shout in stress response. It's not necessarily that. I think the goal is to elicit fear in the creature, and as normal critters behave typically, if they're driven to see a stress response and they hear something similar to what they are, more often than not, they're going to panic a little bit. A mahi-mahi? Did he need a mahi-mahi? Needs a tripod fish, eagle shark, a Cariamachella, and a sea slug. So no. I got that one. I got that one. The mahi-mahi's just new, I guess. I mean, I agree with you. I'm not telling you that oh no, you're wrong or anything like that. I agree with you. I don't think that this kind of a plan would realistically work. Like, if you could pinpoint the stress response for the kraken itself, that would be one thing. But the odds of you being able to pinpoint the stress response for a freaking kraken is pretty limited. Like, you would have to, and it also would heavily depend on how that creature would examine the scenario. Like, if I remember correctly, a lot of like deep sea monstrosities and stuff like that, like the giant squids and things, will engage in cannibalism for survival. So if they hear a stress response even from their own species, their response might be just to try and kill it. You know? However, this world also has, like, eldritch horror and stuff like that, so maybe it's more akin to something attempting to, like some form of minor mind control. Or something like that. I feel like it would be better to have a frequency system that the frequency of it was very pressuring against them, put them off, make them uncomfortable, like a sonic attack kind of thing that doesn't actually do harm, but forces them away. And the reason I say that is, well, yeah, that would be the thing. That would be the way to take care of something like this without harming it. Although realistically, if you're dealing with something like that, there's a very unlikely scenario that there's very many of those in existence in the first place, and they're probably a remnant from a very dangerous time on the planet. So who knows what the purpose of that creature would be in the current ecosystem at all. Like, you would have two options, if you ask me. One, kill it. Two, just get the heck out of its way. If you tried to kill it, you might disrupt the ecosystem in an unforeseen way just simply because of what it is. You can have this mahi-mahi! You know this goop? You find a tank big enough for that, I'll help you put it in there. I will suck it up with all my fears, and I'll help you put it in there. Gonna be honest with you, though. I don't think you're getting anything big enough for that. A blue crab? No. No way. I need a sea cucumber. I guess we're gonna wait. Yeah, see, there's another crack in here. It's already in its tank. Its tank is the ocean. Little did we know we're the terrarium. Or I guess we're the fish tank. This small sea slug spends most of its life clinging to vegetation and feasting upon toxic sponges. That's cool, little buddy. You have a wonderful day. I'm just gonna get rid of these. I don't feel like I need those. If those upgrades that give me boosts but take inventory space are the only ones that I can get that function and require the goop, then I don't really need it. I just genuinely don't need it. How much space do I have left? And there's actually what I was thinking of looking for. There's another crate right here. I guess these crates just float around everywhere? I'm not 100% sure. All I know is that I need these. And I need a large number of them. Bah! There's got to be another deposit of them around here, right? No, I went too far in this direction. Awful. Awful sound. Why does everything got to be goop? Why do they got to make everything goop? I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. Give me these crates. Oh, it's right here. This is shallow water. That's surprising. I thought this would be a lot deeper than it was in this particular spot. And there's another one over here, too, so we can get 4. Yeah, I should probably just fish these up, to be fair. There's no sense in me going out of my way to catch a bunch of materials for it, it looks like. There's only like a handful of like parts of stuff that I actually need in the first place. Am I gonna get struck by lightning, man? That's freaking me out a bit. Look, I have enough problems without the sky trying to kill me. Yeah, those fault lines freak me out. And I'm already bonkers again. I can't keep saying in this game. It just doesn't happen. The moment you're outside for more than a fraction of a second. Is this a... What is this one? Oh, it's a black-tip reef shark. I don't need that. Awful. I don't know what that was about. Why'd that happen? That was close. I don't like the twisters. So the twisters will follow you across the entire ocean, doing terrible twister things, and they get more. They gain more speed as they go. So the longer you're running from them in a straight line, the faster they get. So they will inevitably catch you no matter what you want to happen. That's the main thing with them. They're awful. I hate them with a passion. Stop turning off my lights. Yeah, let's just be fine with this. This just clearly... He doesn't care. None of them care. I don't understand. Huh. Scientist arranges the specimens now laid out on the metal table in front of him. He connects electrodes and wires to the head of each. The brains of fish are primitive. In many ways, their simplicity is a kind of purity. No burdensome emotions to confuse the data. Ah, he's one of those guys. You know, you get that one, like, scientific or logical-based person, and they just completely ignore, like, emotion in any regard. They don't really care about the emotional aspect of anything in any regard, and then they'll do stuff like this. That's probably why that lady didn't like him, because he's just cold and logical the entire time. And my hair is stop. And doesn't really think about the consequences of his actions too much because he considers that an emotional response. Just as rigor mortis locks the muscles, the final shape of the mind is held by the brain. It can be extracted. The room is pierced with a sharp sound of capacitors charging. The corpses on the bench jolt in unison. Slackened muscles arc and tense before lying still again. The scientist is already looking at the 4 monitors behind him. The same vague shape scrolls across each screen. Ragged circles, writhing cells, lidless eyes, yawning pits. The difficulty is in reading it. Don't forget, the rig still needs some kind of defense system constructed. The people here are depending on you, oddly enough. Oddly enough! When I think more about the prehistoric fish I found, nothing useful aside from confirming with some peers that they are indeed species that were previously thought to be extinct. There's even a special name for that, you know. A Lazarus taxon, a species seemingly raised from the dead. Kind of strange creatures and contaminated. You begin to describe the creatures as scientists, but as you grasp at the image in your head, they melt away, replaced with swirling blackness in your mind's eye. As your description trails off, the scientist looks at you with some concern. Long nights at sea, unusual weather conditions, sleep deprivation, they can all lead to auditory and visual hallucinations. Not to worry, best to get some rest. Not to worry, there's clearly problems here and terrible things, but It's fine. It's totally fine. There's nothing wrong. So this is where we're going to build some sort of machine to repel the tentacles, right? That's what scientists said. Sure, dude. I don't know. Put that there. I knew I'd need another one of these. A radar tower? Defenses are primed. Turning them on now. This had better work. The sound at the top of the rig reverberating through the metal down to the deep. And the Kraken just like decides it's gonna destroy the whole place. Oh, there he goes! Look at him go! He ran away! I guess I should have expected it to work because the lady's the lady's other thing in that particular area in that blue hole, there's some kind of Kraken-like entity. She spooked that one. So I guess it would work on this one too. The defenses are operational, emitting a droning sound that grates on the ears. Outside, the foreman is in conversation with a recent arrival of the rig, a stern-looking man in a suit. But sir, the seafloor here, it shouldn't be disturbed. This whole rig is built on some kind of living fault. You have to trust me. Trust you. You who couldn't even keep shipments in order, who involved locals just to save your own hide. Foreman cowers behind a clipboard. He's done his very best. You put this whole operation in jeopardy. Enough of this. Your concerns end at steel and scaffolding. The future of this corporation is for me alone to decide. Fire it up. Drill descends once more into the blackness under the rig. Well, congratulations. You probably are going to piss off the Kraken and it's going to kill you immediately. Whee! Not the mangroves! The man in the suit turns to you, and we're back on track. While he oversteps his corporate responsibility, it appears the foreman was right to enlist your assistance. There's one final building that needs to be constructed on this platform, fleet services. Without this building, we're unable to scale our efforts efficiently. I'll cut you a deal. If you assist in the construction of the building, I'll permit the workers to fit your vessel with a significant hull upgrade. After that, I don't want to see you around here anymore. Our operation is confidential. Get on with it. Bro, you think that I'm not gonna just like show up whenever I want? You can't stop me. Everything should be operational here, sir. Excellent. Remember, fishermen, I'll permit the workers to upgrade your hull with our tech here. But I think you know how this works by now. You have to gather the materials yourself. Improvements to your vessel here, including some cutting-edge Iron Haven tech that you won't find anywhere else. A new hull! Upgrades your vessel to a tier 5 hull and adds 11 new cargo spaces. That's literally it. That's the last upgrade. See, this is why I hoard things. Upgrade to the 5th tier hull. It came about. About to get bigger soon. Still waiting on the delivery, though. Resource refinement? Wait a minute. Do I need this particular area? Did I need the iron Did I need this place? Did I need the Iron Haven oil rig to get the materials that I need for the icebreaker? Was that something that I needed? Maybe that's how this works. Yes. It's your opinion of your boss. My master? Oh, the executive, yes. He's everywhere. Very hardworking, always has been, always will be. He needs me, my work. It all has to be correct. Do you understand? We have to be in the right place or else there's not much time left. What do you mean? Anything about the dark fluid? It's unlike any substance I've ever seen, touched. It's smooth one moment, silky, and the next sharp and stabbing. Scientist flinches at something in the air above him. A moment later, the lights flicker. The subtle pop of a blown capacitor can be heard somewhere on the nearby bench. His voice drops to a breathy murmur. It holds secrets, instructions, whispers. So he's gone insane! Concerned? No. Concern implies... He turns to look at you. One of his eyes is bloodshot. The white completely overrun with dark red blood. Concern implies that we didn't know this would happen. Oh! So he knows that terrible, horrible things are going to happen and he's doing it anyway. I never use the spyglass. I know what I want. I know what I need to do. Factory. 4? I need 2 boxes? bait refinement? I'm assuming that I'm going to have to get... Yeah, they're going to do this to me. They're going to do this to me. They're going to make me use these. I need a, I'm going to need another dose of that stuff. Yeah. Okay. So what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to get the infused coiling rod right now, which is going to take a dark canister and another, my last crate. I didn't realize I had the crate already. And an anti-tangle line, which I don't have one, so I'm going to have to go to the other guy and buy it in the undermarket. And then we got this one. Okay. Does that mean this one's gonna take just 3 slots as well? Oh, that works in our favor. I can work with this then. That's not that big of a deal. All right. So the problem I was seeing in my head was, it's gonna for us to be able to catch everything, we are going to end up losing. We're gonna end up having to lose the ice thing for now. But those are 3 slots instead of 4 slots, like I thought they were gonna be. So we can actually fit the other rod, the volcanic rod, right in here, and then we'll have that done. And then that allows us to catch legitimately everything. I'm assuming that the ice doesn't require an enhanced version because it's new. It probably came out after the Iron Rig or something like that. So we can work with that. As for the fleet services, yeah, we're done. I already got that upgrade. Dang, we're tanky. Look at us. We're such a thick ship now. I love it. We got an actual upgrade that I was hoping for. I do kind of wish there were more upgrades though. And no, I don't mean I would like for me to be able to just like do everything insanely perfectly. I'm fine with the amount of like I mean, I guess I technically can do everything perfectly without any issue, but I would like to have more space for fish. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed, anytime I actually go after fish, space immediately becomes an issue. Like, I am almost guaranteed to have all the space with the fish filled in. No, that's the Gale Cliff, Stellar Basin, Marrow. The Twisted Strand is right here. Oh, I didn't realize that this was right next to the mangroves. Dang. Not the gunk! Not the goop! Ding, 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 ding. My, you're gross. What the heck is that? Boreas. This is such a weird... That's huge! Ziph, resembling a gargantuan fanged tarpon, this prehistoric predator is known to eat prey the size of a human whole. Don't tell me that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to know if there's something out here that could potentially just inhale me. An Arapaima! I wasn't expecting an Arapaima out of this. Samples from Twisted Strands. So I need that one. Opabinia, Aboris, Subscrizzle, and Nipponites. One of them's gonna be from a crab trap, which I in my infinite wisdom did not bring. Um, I think I have. I think there's a lady. I think that lady's parked somewhere near here. Aha! So I can do this. No, only those. Crab traps, fish market. Aha! I could just put one here anyway. I mean, it'll catch a bunch of stuff, so it's not like it's a big deal. I just need to find a good spot with goop, which is legitimately like 2 feet away from me, apparently. That's cool. Not gonna complain. Gonna throw that in the water and call it good. That's another one of those. Oh, I already have crab traps out here, but they're... I don't like that. A lashing yellow tongue whips around a mouth of flattened teeth. 2 human-like eyeballs burst between dripping claws. I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. I don't want that anywhere near me. I'm gonna leave it there, where it belongs. There's another Arapaima. That's a regular fish. Alright, what ones do we have? We have the Boreaspis, the Arapaima, and the Bannith. I can't say that word properly. That one of those 3 is ones we don't need, actually. So, what we need, Opabinia? I think the Opabinia is probably just one of the regular fish. And then we need to get the other one from that crab trap that we just put down. I'm scared I'm going to run into stuff. I wonder if we can abuse that mechanic. The, Wait a minute! Encyclopedia. Twisted Strand. Shallow? Is that it? That might be it. And there's that thing. That looks like a bottom dweller. 0 to 50? No, that's cut off rod. That's cut off an advanced rod, so that's got to be one of the ones we're after. No, now we're in the Devil's Spine. That has to be them. If they're all cut off rod, though, then do we not need a crab trap for these ones? No, that's something we've seen before. Already got that big guy. I hate these noises. I detest these noises. Maybe we need to go further into the mangroves. I hate when it does that. That actually freaks me out a little bit when I just get that slow. Because that slow is something that would result in me dying if I'm being chased or getting a hit. Or attacked, I guess I should say, rather than dying. Because, well, we haven't really died yet, and we've been hit multiple times. This is the main area where we were before. So that means I should probably go deeper into here. What is this? You know what? Let's try this. I don't want a regular arapaima. That had an aberration in it. A mangled mess of wood wire. The trap itself was reusable, but not after being hit by a mortar. Oh yeah, there was some weird critter in here originally, and how we handled it is we basically nuked it with an old school mortar. It was great. It looked at us funny. It caused problems, and we decided that we didn't want to deal with it anymore, so it got nuked. That'll help with the inventory management. We can get these put away. So that one just caught a trilobite, not trilobite, a horseshoe crab. I'm gonna go deeper in. There's gotta be something, right? That's where that dude is who helped me mortar a sea beast. Okay, yeah, there's goop out here. There's goop in here, too. So, I was, like, right on top of it. I'm an idiot. No, that's something we've already seen. That's a normal fish. Another arapaima. It said those things were in the shallows and the rod catch. Oh, there's one! Oh, it's so tiny! Look at it! Look how gross it is! A clawed proboscis passes food into a backwards facing mouth. Flaps along the segments of its body propel it through the water. It's just some weird critter. I thought this was going to be some kind of demon or something. Such a weird fish. I don't want any more of those. It's not even a fish. It's probably some form of like crustacean or something. A crocodile? A crocodile? He's just swimming in this mess. I'm surprised that he didn't come at me. Let's try over here and see if we can find another new one. I feel like the last one's going to get caught in the crab trap, but I genuinely have no idea. The encyclopedia doesn't really say. No, 0 to 50 twisted strand. Oh, it does say pot. Okay, I'm just dumb. Alright, we don't have to keep looking for that thing. I'm going around. I'm not gonna stick here and deal with this. I don't want to have to navigate that entire mess. No luck? Well, I guess we're sleeping for a little bit. Maybe we can get it after that. Where the... I like how there's just one, like, crocodile just chilling. They're totally fresh, but if it's completely turned to rot, I can't pay you anything for it. Oh, okay. Fresh. Stale! It's just not good enough anymore. They want everything to be in perfect shape. I'm upset about it. I have enough problems. Let's see. Sleep! That's gonna be rotten, but, I mean, I can turn it into that guy anyway, right? I guess he doesn't care about condition. This boat's great. This is what I wanted. Give me what I'm after. How dare you? Pick that up. I've got to clean these other crab traps up. I guess I'm going to have to put out like freaking 15 of them to get these stupid crabs. The crabs, by the way, the crab traps are huge money in this. Like, there's a reason you want them so much. Because they always end up providing a lot. I did! I'm definitely going to sell them. I can't keep those. Maybe this has to be within a certain range of that other thing. But yeah, well, I guess it doesn't really matter, though. That's the thing that sucks. I have an exorbitant amount of money. I don't need any more money. And they really didn't give me anywhere to, like, funnel my money into after the fact. There's no, like, in-game money funneling, it looks like. So there's not really much for me to do. Like, I can't do anything that would just give me more and more advantages over the other stuff. I've just stuck with what I have now. And that's not, like, a negative in any regard. It's actually really well done. I feel like I have the equipment I need. There's still some choices into things. But I don't really feel like if I thought about it, I wouldn't really feel like I needed to upgrade or anything of that. I wouldn't feel like there was anything to spend my money on. So I'm just sitting on, like, $27,000 for basically no reason. Oh, those are orcas. That scared the crap out of me. That was a couple orcas. I guess there's not. I don't know. This is a regular fishing spot. I don't need that. I'm just trying to get it to give me the thing I need. You think horseshoe crab tastes good? You think people eat it? I know people catch them and stuff like that. They are actually extremely valuable, but I wonder if they're actually valuable as a food source. Pets? Do you think people keep them as pets? I mean, I could see that. Are horseshoe crabs edible? Some species of horseshoe crab are edible and also considered a delicacy in parts of East and Southeast Asia. Right rubber is slightly salty. Oh! Apparently you can eat some of them, some species raw and stuff like that as well. Which is a very interesting concept to think of. I don't know why you would eat them raw, though. Oh, I caught it! Oh, it's like a worm! Twisting shell houses this small creature with eyes and tentacles flailing from the opening. Yeah, sure. You know what? This abomination right here. I don't want that. It's like a gross version of a shelled squid. And that thing comes back again. It got caught. She saw how gross it was and she released it. And then she went and then it went and immediately walked back into the cage. Don't like it. I should get one IRL? I couldn't. Believe me, if I thought I had the resources and stuff like that to house a freaking horseshoe crab, I would. I don't think it'd be any problem, like, in general, behavior-wise or anything like that, but I just don't know what I would do to keep it properly. Because it would need, like, salt water and everything like that. It'd need a healthy environment. I'd have to make sure that I feed it properly and everything. It'd be a very interesting pet to have, though. It also depends on, like, how big it gets. Like, what kind of horseshoe crab we're talking about. Build it a kiddie pool beach? Where would I put that? You've been in my house. I think that's like the last thing. Dude, I built this place way too quick. Attracts the rarest of fish. With quick release mechanism. This contraption immediately attracts and traps nearby. Oh, an Instacrab bait. Interesting. And this one attracts aberrations. Ah! 2.5 feet across? Single adult horseshoe crab would generally require a tank with at least 250 gallons of water, as they can reach a size where they need significant space to move around comfortably. However, their specific space needs depends on their life stage and the environment they're in, with shallow, sandy areas being ideal for spawning and younger crabs needing less space than adults. Would be like a Roomba. I wish it worked that way. I wish that horseshoe crabs could be treated as Roombas and they would do excellent in those situations. A kiddie pool doesn't have 250 gallons in it. The amount of water that is. Oh, man. And the amount of changing it, the expense of it, keeping it functioning properly, and then just the moment that it fails. The moment that fails. Absolute mess ensues. With the corporation leadership here, I have to focus. There are pressures acting upon me. We must know where these creatures entered, where the blood. He places the specimens into a large metal chamber before sealing the lid. A motor runs briefly, and a pressure gauge on the chamber rises. The elder communicates in power. He flips a large switch, and the metal chamber begins to spin. Slowly at first, and accelerating until the whole thing is a blur. Needles etch onto graph paper, transcribing the ascent of something scratched out at a speed. A dark fluid rises from a tube connected to the chamber. Not yet. Pure. We'll need more. Down deeper. Outside, the executive is talking to a foreman. We're almost there. Give it another push. How much power can we give this thing? Sorry, I don't think we really shouldn't. The executive shoots the foreman a glance, disdain and dismissal lacing the muscles on his face. The foreman backs down, defeated. Setting the drill to full power, sir. Machinery in the drill tower steps into overdrive, blurring the air with a sound of gears turning. Come on! Piss off that squid! Oh. It's this fella. We pissed off freaking Ouroboros. Jormungandr. The Leviathan. Now Lava Land's infested. 3D print horseshoe crab armor on a Roomba would be pretty nice. You think it's Jormungandr? As the roar of the giant creature fades, it leaves behind a silence on all that witnessed it. Faces stare from windows and hands grip railings, trying to process the spectacle. Boss, that must have been the thing that got all our material shipments, and now it's coming for the rig. Remember, panic begins to rise from the online... No, we're close now. And it knows it. How long will it take for the drill to break through the next layer? It still has a little way to go, but you can't be serious, surely. Not with that thing in the water here. Our lives are in danger and you want to keep drilling? Get it done. Executive turns and walks away towards his office, leaving the foreman shaking his head. He's insane. What the hell are we doing here? This drill, whatever's down there, we shouldn't be disturbing it. Fisherman, you gotta help us. He won't listen to reason, but perhaps he'll listen to an operational setback. We can't shut down the drill ourselves, not without repercussions from the corporation following us for the rest of our lives. But if we were to be damaged by a force of nature, or force of the deep, we'd have no choice but to abandon position. I know it sounds crazy, but if the defenses were to stop operating suddenly, it would leave the drill vulnerable. Please, have a think. See what you can do. Catch it on fire! Operational emitting a droning sound. You walk the perimeter of the tower. One of the electrical panels hasn't been securely fastened. Inside a bundle of cables, the black box has a number of empty slots. On the top, one of which has a module inserted into it. It's labeled Flea in electrical tape. Considering this is her invention, perhaps a researcher in the stellar basement has some advice. So we gotta get her to tell me to be like, bro, he's gone bonkers! The inevitable conclusion. He rocks back and forth, hands shaking his eyes, hearts brim the light. Our work almost complete. Yeah, you're insane. You're closer, pure devil's spine. Yeah, got it. I need volcano fish. Now, there's not just some gigantic sea monster in there. It's the world eater, dude. Well, I don't know where you came from, because that's legitimately pure wreckage, but still. Alright, the devil's spine isn't going to work right now. We can't go there just yet. And the reason for that we can't go there is I've got to fix something up real quick. We need goop. We need goop and volcano scorpion pots. Yeah. So we need one more goop. We need another crate, and then we need that fishing rod from the shop. So the fishing rod from the shop obviously is the easiest part of that, but we've got to get the trawling thing back. Nobody ever does a thorough stock taking at big corporations. Lucky for us. It's true. Storage, cargo. I don't need coastal and shallow at the moment. Where'd that put that? Storage. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. And we'll just go over there to the twisted area real quick, and we'll collect all that stuff. If the defense system breaks, wouldn't the Kraken just come by and kill all of them? Like, that seems like a terrible decision to make. It's fine! It's a normal, everyday sailfish. It's diseased because it's made out of pure freaking preservatives. Something, I don't know. Collecting goop, collecting goop. I am collecting goop. Collecting goop, collecting goop. I am collecting goop, 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 goop. Collecting all the goop. Goop, goop, goop. Collecting all the goop, 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 goop. Collecting all the goop. The goop, goop, goop. Collecting all the... I don't like that they turn off my light. That is an unpleasant and disrespectful thing to do. This takes forever. Oh. That's new. You're awful. I knew you were there for a minute. I want to get like 3 of these. I think that having 3 of them will probably be a pretty good amount. I should have done a cleaner like way of doing this. I did it at these weird angles and stuff like that, and it's made me miss a good chunk of it. Alright, there we go. And that should be all we need. I'm not really worried about getting any more of it. And then the next thing we need to do is we need storage boxes. Or not storage boxes. We need loot crates. We gotta get a bunch of those boxes of materials so that we can actually fix some of this stuff. Aw, thing's coming for me, man. I don't even know where that came from. It should be this one right here. If I'm right. But that diseased sailfish will be there for eternity. I want to keep clicking on this. You have no idea. The gear shift click noise is satisfying to me, and the fact that I can't just keep clicking on it however many times I want upsets me to no end. I want to keep going on this. And there we go, 3 boxes. See how easy that is? So we gotta go all the way to Stellar Basin. After we go to Stellar Basin, we'll talk to the researcher, and then we have to come back here. And I think that's about it. No, we gotta go to the volcano area too. Factory, and then we can get the final rod we need, actually. Oh, I already had the thing in there. Yeah. And the last thing we need is that lava rod from the undermarket. So dude has all this stuff here, you know? He has all this equipment and things like that. What confuses me is why isn't he filling the bioreactor? Couldn't he just like require compensation. He has fishing tools. He has everything he needs. He could be like, yeah, I'll help you with this, but you have to pay me X amount of money every single time. And I'd be like, yeah. I think they nerfed the jet drive engines. Because now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, this is better than the jet drive engines. These things, I think, used to give 11, wasn't it? Controls water through a system more efficient. Now, board motor. So the way these do, they give these give 9.5 knots per jet drive engine. This, however, gives 67.2 for the 6 slots, which means it's better. 15, 10, 10 for 2. 36.8 for 4. And that gives 52.5 for 5 slots. So yeah, the engine stack. That we need that, and then we can, okay, I can work with that. And there we go. Now we're the fastest we can get as far as I know. Is this a split? I didn't even think about that. Also, I need to change this off. I have that stupid net still on here. I don't need the siphon trawler. I don't want the siphon trawler. The siphon trawler sucks. It does nothing but collect goop. Oh, dude, another box! They're just randomly everywhere. I never thought I'd say this for a game, really, because grind irritates me most of the time, but I feel like they're short on the grind, really. I don't think there's enough stuff to grind for. Giant dragonfish? Ugh! I think it's giant. I don't like it. I don't like that either. Why are you so thick? That's not a Dunkleostis. That's just a lardfish. One of the first apex predators is bony-plated giant, crushes prey with strongest jaws ever known to exist. If I remember correctly, the Dunkleostis got to insane sizes. Nah, that's pretty cool. Well, that's on the small end. 3.4 meters would be like below its average. They get up to like 30 feet long, like 33 feet long. They get huge. They're terrifying. You're just talking about this fish coming at you, and its face is literally just made out of like freaking stone plates. It's terrifying. Oh, that's a regular fish. No one cares about regular fish. Regular fish are gross. We need these weird diseased ones in ancient fish. It's like that freaking fishing Roblox game. I'm not going for the regular fish. I need the ancient ones. I need the weird ones that don't normally exist. Oh, goop. Oh? I caught a sawfish? A 4-meter sawfish? No, I haven't put the pots down for the scorpion yet. I don't have the I don't have a pot. What I was going to do is I was going to come over here. I was going to use the pots that I already have preset. I was going to clean one of them out and then put them over there. Let's see. Fish market. Get rid of that. I don't know what that guy needs from me, actually. I didn't even think about it. Cabin, pursuits. He needs a Dunkleostis, a giant dragonfish, sea scorpion, and a Vetilocolia? A Vetilocolia. So he doesn't need a sawfish. I guess that's just a new one. I'm in the wrong place. I need to go to the fish market. See, this is why I wish I had more inventory space. Or at least specific inventory space for things. Like, give me a crab cage storage. Give me a fish storage. And then give me a couple other reasonable, like give me the tackle storage and stuff like that. You know what I mean? By putting this all like this, they've just kind of made it to where I have to constantly go back and forth, even if I'm 5 feet from the docks. Ow. And he's gone. Carrying more materials soon, aren't I? I've got enough to make repairs for now, at least. What do you mean carrying more material? You're acting like that's my fault. A giant monster as big as your little, like, dock flotilla here, whatever this is called. It just came out of the ocean and just tried to kill me. It could easily come and killed you too. What does she want from me? The fillet away. It just it was just a goop monster that comes out of that stuff. That's a new one, isn't it? Oh, there it is. That's really gross looking. Not much is known about this eyeless alien-looking creature. The fossil record date back to the late Cambrian period. If we don't know anything about it, it likely didn't last long. I might have to do another crab trap over there. Let's see if I can empty one. That one's... Oh! I'm injecting its prey with venom. These giant scorpions are formidable predators of the seafloor. Okay. I wasn't expecting to get it out of that. I guess he wants a sea scorpion though, right? Yeah, I don't know where it came from, that one. That was weird. That one was sitting there for a good while, so it shouldn't have had the opportunity to catch that? I don't know. I only need one. Shipyard. Store. We've got everything we need. We got our baby Dunkleostis. And then we got our, that. And then we got this fella right here. So those are the 4 that we need. Now we need to go and, talk to the Scientist lady. Bye! I forgot I had that ability, to be honest with you. Yeah, you can warp back to the starting area. It's a really good ability for, like, escapes and stuff like that when dealing with, the bigger critters. The only problem with it is it immediately makes you completely insane and has a long cooldown. This one's really good, too. So what this does is you reap the corpses of any fish in your sights. So any fishing spots that I see out there, like that one way back there, that one, there's another one right there. If I use this and they're close by to me, and they're close enough to me, I can pull fish from them automatically. Now, where is that lady at? Yeah, free fishing. But by the time you really get these... Oh, there's the Kraken. By the time you really get all these abilities and stuff like that, and you get them working and things, they're really not that important. And I don't mean that they don't work well and stuff, it's just... You're already at a situation... The warp one, yes, 100%. You'll probably use that regardless of where you're at in the game, but... The free fishing thing... I don't know. I really don't. Something slid into my cargo hold. I don't really need too much in regards to money. So what's the point in having that one? It doesn't really work specifically for those weirder critters either. So there's like I don't know, it's just like, it's cool and all, but there's nothing to sink the money that you would get for fishing it that efficiently into it, you know? Hey, Michael! Yeah! Maybe a little bit. There's that dog. I don't know if you all remember that dog. We saved that dog and then we gave the dog to her. Want to face the Core's wrath and they were found culpable? Pleasingly elegant idea, actually. We don't have to sabotage the defenses in the traditional sense. If you recall, they emit a sort of a word at the moment and they're broadcasting a warning. Flee. But we can change that. I have other recordings of other words. Instead of warning, it could broadcast an invitation. There's one in particular, I've been referring to it by its closest human analog, Rise. I'll prepare some blueprints for the module. You have to assemble it and slot it into the top of the black box. Anything else about that? They worked? Good. It's always nice to have an additional data point. Sure, it's all data points with you. Y'all scientists being all gross and your data points and it's stupid. I'm upset. I see it's still on cooldown. It's a very angry giant squid monster, and I don't like it. And I don't appreciate it. I don't like and or appreciate it. It diseased the fish that I needed for the guy to give to him. He'll never take it now. By which I mean he'll take it no matter what. It could be completely rotten and he would take it. This is going to take forever. Now that I remembered I can teleport, this is going to take way too long. I don't want to drive up there. You think I got more of the weird fish here? We've got a lot of the weird fish here. I don't like that guy. Purple strings sprout from solid rock, tying and untying themselves. They fall away and wither, making way for new knots. Sure. Whatever you want to tell yourself, crab. Whatever that crab wants to say. Oi! I just cleaned that up. Oh! Hey, buddy! Oh, the tentacle demons are upset. A sickly stench rises from cargo. Unveiled? Will he take that? I don't that now that it's an aberration. I may have to go back to the freaking fireplace and catch another one. That upsets me. If he doesn't take that, I actually am going to be mildly upset. Still, oh, there's a freaking anglerfish. Dude! Ow. Siphon Troller lost durability. Oh. I forgot to take that thing off. I thought I lost the Siphon Troller completely for a second there, and I was about to be pissed. I've got to clean up the mess that I've made. Uninstall this garbage. Put that in storage. No one wants that. That's useless. And then after that, wait, actually we can catch everything, can't we? Oh, we already can catch everything. I guess I'll get a trolling net. I can't get the big and the volcanic trolling net could work, I guess. We can have that for now. Why not, right? They've infested everything! I'm mad about it. I'm genuinely upset by this. Sea scorpion lot. Okay. I guess I should have kept that second one, huh? We're going back to Lava Land, I guess. I like how everything was going fine. Everything was great. Everything was easy. There was no problems. And then I just ran into everything. And that was it. Half of the fish that we caught are gone now. And now we got to go all the way back to the Devil's Spine. And hopefully be able to get what we need very quickly. And I mean, it wasn't hard to get in the first place. But still. It's obnoxious. I'm mad. I'm mad that I lost those things. You think we'll have more sea scorpions in here? Not on that one. Not on this one either. What about over here? A tentacle? Hey! There we go. We got one. I'm going to go ahead and catch another one of those. Just because. I feel like I should, just to be safe. Because if I don't have another one of these, for all I know, he won't take that particular one. He'll be like, no, that one's wrong. It's already diseased and mutated, and I don't want it. You know, and then we'll have to come back anyway and do it. So I might as well get a fresh one right now and just be done with that. Where's the big mama fish? I hear a big mama fish, but big mama fish is just chilling, it looks like. I haven't really seen her. She's like a gigantic piranha. It's gross. Oh, there's the dude that needs a sailfish. Where am I at? He was over here. Why couldn't I see him before? Am I just an idiot? Did I just skip past him multiple times without realizing it? That's probably what happened. Yeah, that makes sense. He'll take them. He'll take them. They're fine. They're fine. They're only diseased. Defenses. Ah. Okay. And this is why I hoard things. You move the old module and insert the new one. It clicks into place. The sound of the tower changes to a deep rumble. Get him! Eat it! Get him, Jormungandr! Oh, man, the damage that thing did. Oh. Did I just see something in the sky? The last scraps of metal still falling from the destroyed drill tower. The executive boards his helicopter rotors already spinning. Is everyone alright? All accounted for in the factory? Yep, foundry's fine. I guess we'll wait for our airlift out of here. There's no way I'm traveling anywhere by boat. Oh, was that his chopper? Y'all sit tight for now, fisherman. The main buildings are mostly undamaged. If you still need stuff made, we can sort you out. The Iron Ruin, override the rig's defenses. What about Science Man? He's still just completely bonkers. Will you take this? Oh, he will take it. Sure. Here you go. You'll have all that. You here, you can have these. Oh, I don't like that. With shocking speed, he rushes towards the table, grabbing at the corpses. That's not normal. The shape that burst through the blackboard barely resembles the scientist, no longer meek and cowed, now a frightening visage of stretched skin and sharp teeth. With a sickening crunch, he bites down into the sea scorpion carcass, black liquid dripping from his mouth. His terrible head snaps up to lock eyes with yours, a feral cry rising from his lungs, forming an accusatory scream with freshly born claws pointed in your direction. With limbs overcome by frantic spasms, he stumbles towards the nearest window, slowly at first, then arriving at considerable speed. Okay, bye-bye! The aberrated form of the scientist crashes through the glass, diving out beyond the deck of the platform, down, hitting the water, then disappearing into the deep. Yeah, I don't like that. Did I mention that? I don't fully understand the properties of the material we're working with. Yeah, you're working with freaking like demon juices and stuff like that. What did you expect? Don't like these letters, but the core seems to. Construct. Yeah, keep upgrading stuff, even though I'm done. Build all levels of all buildings on the rig. Oh! Lumber? It takes a crate? And then I get 3 lumber. That's inefficient. Crate takes a crate. Takes a crate. Dark canister takes scrap metal and 2 dark splash. Oh, so this was supposed to give me an alternate pathway to get that stuff without using the trawler. The trawler thing was neat, but I wish it would catch like a lower rate of fish and only catch like disease aberrated abominations, basically. You know what I mean? The weird, creepy stuff that it should catch. Energy levels are good, but I won't say no to a top-up. Add some fish if you got them. You can have this guy. Not gonna complain. Where's my ship? Under market stuff. That's wrong. But it feels wrong with it set like that. There we go. That looks a lot better. Look, they gave me. I mean, I could. You know, I was complaining about not being able to use a tungsten before. I could use a tungsten now. Why not? Why not? And there we go. We have 600 more lumens. That's it. Really, it's just like grinding up for stuff that, I'll be honest with you, I don't really care too much about. Like, most of this is just like pointless luxury. Dredging speed, fishing speed, heat absorption. Stores excess heat generated by hasted engines. And you don't really need these either anymore. Like the fishing speed one and stuff like that, you don't really need. The trawl catch rate, you don't really... Well, I mean, I guess you could use the trawl catch rate and stuff. But I don't really feel like I need those. These are already a huge upgrade. Like, that went from like, what, 82% to 99%? That's 82%, 82%. And then the only things that are low percentages anymore are these ones that aren't even set for the stuff. So I don't know. I'm just mad at them for not letting me update the versatile rod. It was too versatile. They were mad about it. The pale area though, I can't seem to get into, figure out where to do over there. They give a little bit more light. Let's go ahead and, woo! Imagine being ripped to tiny bits and then reconstructed. And now you know why the character just absolutely becomes insane over that. Your entire body just gets ripped apart atom by atom or something like that. And then pieced back together on the other side, or wherever other location that you're meant to be. I don't appreciate that. I don't know what that is either. Oh, we're already back here. So those like goop krakens, like what's the deal with that? I don't get those. They need to stop. What is this goop? Nothing was explained. Is that not frustrating to anybody else? I don't know anything that's happening. You think there's gonna be a Dredge 2 that's gonna explain this stuff? Like you just go in and we have to do Dredge 2 stuff? Now how do I get the parts that I need out of this? Oh. The photographer expects you to see this far. So, how are you out here not freezing to death? This is literally Arctic areas. There's a narwhal somewhere in the ice field. I couldn't get any further in, so I've been trying to take a picture from here with no luck. I tried placing some scraps of fish on that ice sheet over there to entice it, but I didn't have enough to hold its attention for long enough. I only caught a glimpse. I don't suppose you have any fish you'd be prepared to donate to the pursuit of wildlife photography? If I did, why would I give them to you? So she's way back here. Where are these supposed like metal parts and stuff like that that I need? It feels good to be catching regular fish again. Not horrifying demons. It's a trophy! Oh, there we go. There we go again. Crystals of ice pierces through its body, distorting scales, teeth, and fins. I don't know where to find this metal. Sperm whale? Did it just fight another kraken? That one dude at the shrine way back here needed something, right? He wanted the things. How do I get through anywhere? How do I get these parts for the icebreaker? That's all I actually want is like the icebreaker stuff. I don't know what's going on over there with that ice. This dude's just chilling over here. He's like, yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Dude. Is that the one you need? Oh, it is. Hidden figure places the fish on the ice at their feet, kicking loose snow to cover it. The stars leave the sky. Another scroll, another twisted shape. Images of aberrated sea stars cover the paper. Done. Cool! I guess? No, this is just regular. This is like regular scrap. I'm wondering what that is. You know, it actually is something super cool that I would like to experience at least once, would be dredging stuff up from the water. But at the same time, it's also terrifying to think about being out there and what you could potentially grab a hold of. Yeah, we've been here. We've been like all around this island. There's no way back in. There's no way for me to get parts. That it was BS. That just immediately. That spawned like right on top of me. I'm upset. Yeah, because I can't get in here either. I can't just like, there's not like a secret passage somewhere that I can get in and go about my business. Can we not do that? Can we just not? That's just one of those like lore statues, right? Oh? Crab? I like how this guy right here isn't considered like some weird abomination or anything in the game. He's just there. I'm gonna try this. Maybe there is some reason for me to take this now. No, that's just metal scraps. Metal scraps. Metal scraps. So again, something I don't really need. And then I'm blocked here, so I can't go in through that pathway either. Where do I get these parts? Where do I... Yeah, I basically circled this entire island. Is that it? That looks slightly different. No, that's just still regular scrap. What's the point? I can't get in here either. birds I have. I mean, yeah. I don't know where the supposed, like, materials for these, Did they take my good one? I'm gonna be mad if they took my good one. They didn't take my good one, but they took like 3 of them from me. I still have this infected sailfish. Maybe that's why it's not rotting. It's technically still alive. It's just laying there, slowly mutating like that scientist dude did. I don't know where any of these parts are. The lady doesn't sell any of these parts. Like, there's nothing here to indicate where I could get them. And I have no idea. Oh well. I don't really need the infused rod anymore at all, do I? Coastal and shallow? I can do coastal and shallow. With the infused fireproof rod and the infused coiling rod. Cover one of those apiece. Dice. And then this covers abyssal, haddle, and oceanic. So that's it. Everything's covered. We're good. But all right, I think that's gonna be it for the night. This was fun. I actually enjoyed coming back to this one and just peacefully fishing for a while I ran from horrors and occasionally getting spooked by aberration plus fishing speed. I like the idea behind that talisman. I may actually use that. But yeah, I'm gonna kick off here. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Have a good rest of your night, and ban out.